How's it going, guys? I am back with more Madden on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden difficulty with realistic sliders. We are on Season 8, Season 2031, Week 5, about to face the Packers. They are 3-1, and we are 4-0. Our defense has been really dominating to start this season, so we'll see if that holds up. The offense is, it's doing good. It's just, it hasn't been, amazing, but it's been good. Hey, Easy Lopez, what's up, buddy? So, let's double check injuries, and we'll see what the Packers look like. So yeah, we have some bad injuries for this game here. Tolbolt is out, Little Shitter's out for a few weeks, and Carter's out. So, yeah, some bad injuries. See how we can deal with that. And then for the Packers, their corner's out, and their end is out. So they have some bad injuries as well. All right. How far are you going into this franchise? That's a good question. As far as I can. So, yeah, we'll see. We're already on Season 8, so we're really going. I'm trying to, really commit, and really, really go deep and see what happens. So Packers. They actually have no 90s. So Love is an 87. Okay, their running back is an 86. Oh, they're the ones that drafted Calvin Johnson. Hey, we get to see Calvin Johnson Jr. Yeah, they needed him too. Yeah, he's definitely going to be their number one before you know it. So that's cool. We get to see him. So, okay, the Packers, I guess they were the worst team last year because I think he was the number one pick. Okay, I didn't realize it was the Packers. That's probably why they look like they've gotten worse. They must have had a really down year, Well, that's kind of cool, though. Ooh, he looks balls. Besides that guard, their O-line doesn't look terrible. But that one guard is a joke. They have good tackles. Those ends are awful. It's kind of like one of those things, like that does hurt that Hall is out for them. They're pretty deep, though, with their corners. But, I don't have Little Shitter, so kind of comes down to, can this Foreman or Kent, can they sustain Neighbors? I don't know if they can. Yeah, they're just kind of like that average-looking team. Okay. Well, the fact that they did draft Calvin Johnson Jr., that means they were, in fact, the worst team last year. So the fact that they're 3-1 to start the following season, they're already a step to the right direction. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this. That's kind of cool. We get to see him. Calvin Johnson Jr. Yeah, I put Junior only because I think he has an all-time record, right, in a game. So I was like, well, if this guy ever breaks a record, we'll know. He'll say Junior. 86 overall rookie. He wasn't that high. I think he was an 83, 84. So that must mean he's been kicking ass because he's getting good in a hurry. That's one thing I've noticed with this game, especially rookies. If they're kicking ass, they get good in a hurry. They really do. They do get pretty good. But they can also get downhill if they suck. Maybe not rookie year. So, okay, here's an example. Look at it this way. Like Tough Carter, he didn't really get better at all his rookie year because he missed over half the season and he didn't do anything, right? He had like no stats. He had a terrible rookie year. Well, he had a really good second year, right? And he went from what, a 79 to like an 86. Just like that. Just having a 10-sack season. So, you know, I'm not surprised he's already an 86, especially his rookie year. And he is an X factor, so he's also getting extra credit if it's revealed. It may be revealed up to this point. I don't know.
You may end up seeing some of your buddies shipped off and playing elsewhere.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So out come the Giants. Their first drive of the game coming.
Yeah, it happens. Like Patrick Hearns, when we drafted him, what was his overall? I can't remember. Wasn't it like a 75 or something? 76? I don't know. And he got to a 99 in like 3 years. Because, you know, he was kicking ass.
2 touchdowns, though. Well, that's the bar he wants to hit each and every time out. And when he gets there,
same with Neighbors. So, it's all about performance.
Looking to throw right away. It's taken in by
And you know what? This is probably a good team for Calvin Johnson Jr. because Love likes to throw the football. So, you know, Love's probably feeding him, which rightfully so, he should. I would. I'd be feeding him like crazy. I mean, I feed Neighbors. Because really, my other receivers, I don't really trust, especially now. We're not so deep in the receiving like we were really a few years ago. I think that's why my offense is kind of, like, it's in the top 10 in ranking, but it's like, I don't know. It would be probably bad if I didn't have Patrick Hearns. So I'm glad I can still run the football.
Give him 3 on that game. And the Giants will have a first down. Dropping back to throw.
Yeah, they got to me. I didn't see anything open. Maybe Hearns was open, but I usually don't throw to the running back. I mean, I should because he can actually receive pretty well.
If you and I traveled to every training camp, I think we'd hear the same thing. Next man up, next man up. These teams know it, the players know it. You hear the talk, but then you got to walk it. And this team
wide open.
It's early, but this is looking like a group who could be built for a playoff.
Williams has really been my number 2. I mean, he's very consistent. Just don't get hurt. Been a great tight end.
Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Hey, Daniel, what's up, buddy?
Another carry for him. And this is down across the 30 before it's stopped. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on third down.
Ba-da-na-na.
Throwing from the gun here.
Wide open again, man. They're not really looking at Williams. That was a heck of a juke by him. Wow. That's their mistake on their defense. Williams just being wide open. Shit. I'm an idiot. Well, they picked me. That was a dumb pass. Ah, their safety got me. Alright. Well, that sucks. At least they're on their 4, and our defense has been red hot. We'll see if we can do something here.
that it ends in a pick.
There's Calvin Johnson.
Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is going to pull that play up.
Yeah, it was obvious they were running. Edison.
So it doesn't happen again. Well, he was supposed to be
I'm going to stick with the blitz, yeah.
And got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
There you go. Going nowhere, motherfucker. Lamar Berry.
It's only a gain of 1.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if they just run again. Watching Calvin Johnson Jr.
From the pistol, here's Love.
Oh my God, we're going to get our first safety. And it's Thibodeau with the sack. He snuck in there like a ninja. There you go. And our defense strikes again, man. I'm actually amazed. They're hot as hell. That was a shitty fucking kick. I've never seen that. Damn. Was that even their kicker? What was that?
Man, does that usually infuse them with energy to come.
Hey Eric, what's up, buddy?
Downs to approach here from the 40. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And that's good for a gain of 5. Edger and Cooper there to make the stop.
Yeah, actually, Nick is technically having a slow start to the season. Not really throwing the ball super great. Speaking of which, and it kind of makes sense. I think our overall receiving core really has, you know, I don't know. Now, I do like Metcalf. Now he's hurt. Well, so much for that.
We see he's shaken up.
Great.
Heading out to take a look.
That's not good. Hopefully he'll be okay. Now I'm running out of options. Who to throw to.
Lone back gets the handoff.
Nah, they stuffed that one.
Defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Talk to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet. Have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down. Like that.
Okay, at least it's low. Let's get him back out there.
I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks. The hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts. But throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB
There you go, Williams.
And he pushes this down to the
And they're not dealing with him very well at all.
They get 13 on the pickup. And the Giants will have a first down. He's dropping back to throw. Short pass brought in. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. And a run here from the gun. Juke the
You like that juke? There you go. That was a nice run. Touchdown, Patrick Hearns. Oh, Herney Hearn.
Their early lead to 8. So great work by the running back there.
All right, well, great start to this game.
Took advantage and he took it all
Defense
the way
setting me up, man.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to
All right.
and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Packers and their running back about to get back to work.
Yeah, I can't really blame their running back there. Oh my God, Williams got hurt. All right, well, let's not rush him back. Can't afford to lose him. High risk.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First
All
and 10.
right.
Here's a give up the middle.
Oh, Thibodeau.
Only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
He had a good last week, too. Not having a good start to this game.
Love from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter.
You know, I noticed they didn't start my rookie. Hold on. I mean, I like Snail, but the rookie needs to be out there. Yeah, it's because of the injuries. That's one thing that annoys me with this game. We want our rookie to play.
I really do, and I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage.
Yeah, there he
I
is.
don't know how you defend
Higgins.
some of these players today, because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And he'll pick up an
There's
offensive
Calvin Johnson
change.
Jr. There he is.
It's not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I'm sure Coach, your play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Thrown on first down, Love. Reed's got it. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
Okay.
The drive picks
Sticking
up
with
here,
4-3.
1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And this one does not go far. Give him a few yards.
All right,
on
so
that one.
second
It's
quarter.
2nd and 7.
They're
So
nibbling
before
on
they
me
get the
here.
snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. It's a 2-score game early. We'll return. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Love out of the shotgun.
Ooh,
That
nice
one is
hit.
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They send a man in motion. Throwing his Love on 3rd.
There you go.
And he's off the mark there.
See what they do. They're going to go for a 57-yard field goal
The
here.
Packers sending out their special teamers. Field goal coming.
If it was 4th and short, they'd probably
From the
go
right
for it.
hash and a considerable distance. It's good.
He made it.
Not by much, but it's indeed good. Bottom left. And it's back to a 1-score game now. The deficit is 6. Here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Starting from the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Back-to-back
Aw,
carries
man.
here. And he's
Yeah,
thrown
Neighbors
to
couldn't hold
just
his
short of the
block.
marker,
Otherwise,
maybe
that
a
would have been an
yard
easy
away.
1st down.
They got some positive
I'm still going to run, actually. Yeah, we're running efficient.
It's just too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Really good blocks. There you go.
And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 6 yards on the play and enough for a 1st. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Throw complete to Williams. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's the one back on the handoff. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard
Oh, great, an injury.
line.
Wait, who's that?
Now after the run, we see
That
some
ass
trainers headed
bags?
out for an injured player who was shaken up.
I'm starting to give up with him, man. Gets hurt, he
Ball
drops
at 45,
passes.
1st and 10.
He's just not working.
Back to throw.
Good throw.
Gets him on the out route.
The fast guy.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
All right, I
He'll
won't
move
rush
the
him back.
sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Freaking ass
I think
bags.
my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
In the middle holes, they don't get anything on the run. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
And wide open again. I tell you, that almost got picked again by that damn safety, but Williams made a play, and there you go. Touchdown, Williams. But let me tell you, wow. That safety, he almost made a hell of a play on that. I didn't think he was going to react like that. Yeah, Williams just won that battle. If that safety was better, like if he was like really good, I probably would have lost that battle. All right. I got away with that. Oh, bastards. Yeah, same safety that picked me.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants bump the lead up to 13 points. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
So far, a really good first half.
He fields it from the 8.
Not going to be surprised if we steamroll them. I mean, they have no 90s, you know, even though they're 3-1.
It's about to get started once more.
I think we're just a little too talented for them.
Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as
We'll
much
see.
as they need to.
Never know, man.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Pulling the out route complete. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 2nd and 3 now. Play fake, it's Love.
Oh, was that Calvin Johnson Jr.? It was. He almost made a spectacular catch. Wow. He got up there, man. He's a big man.
And now it's 3rd and short.
He almost got it. Big man.
Shotgun now for Love. He's got a man left. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Love to throw again. He's got it over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. He's descended down quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. That was Kayvon Thibodeau there to wrap him up.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Love on 3rd and short. Complete out to the right side. And he's taken down directly on that 43.
Madison didn't do a good job there.
14 on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
At the 43-yard line.
He'll throw it yet again. This is Reed working the right side. And they make this stop. We're going to say
Reed's
the
hurt.
37-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Another injury? Are you joking, kidding me
We're
with
gonna
these
stop
injuries?
here. Looks like there's a giant in some discomfort
Man,
following
keep this
that
up.
play.
We are going to start being a bad
Two set
team.
downs for
What the
him at
hell?
32.
Injury after injury.
First down throw. Here's Love.
Ooh.
Able to
Barrington
get it
almost
to
made a
Reed.
hell of a sack there.
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Giants' 29-yard line.
From the 29. Finds him over the middle. And he has them a 1st down, which they will take
2-minute
on
warning.
the other side of this 2-minute warning.
All right, so that was Williams. All right. I won't rush him back. He's not great. He's just really fast. That's why I picked him up. Or backup for Carter.
From the red zone now. This is reeled in by Reed. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is
Well, they're
made.
definitely nibbling on me.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Putting a receiver in motion. Takes the handoff, now Love. The throw is caught.
That was bad tackling.
And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. And now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Let's go Tampa too.
Go air it out on 2nd down.
Oh, they're chewing
Just be
clock.
conservative and run it. They hit a
I'm
weak
actually
point in
okay with that.
coverage.
It's
Don't
fine.
need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Love from the gun. Pass it down close.
He almost got it.
The Packers
Now they're
take
gonna
their
call
first
timeout.
They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. To the air with Love.
Couldn't get through. Oh, we got him though. It's Williams. He's back. I think that's his first sack on the season. There you go.
So now here's 3rd and goal.
All right. I think that's our first sack in the game. Well, no, second, because Thibodeau has that safety.
Love now.
Barrington's been close several times. Well, they got a touchdown. Who's that? It wasn't Calvin Johnson. The cock.
Receivers want the ball everywhere.
Now, is that their number 1 technically? I can't remember who their number 1 is.
They really want their chance, and they will tell you as a quarterback. Just
There's
give me an
Calvin
opportunity and I'll
Johnson
make a play.
Jr. That's their number 2 guy.
His kick is good for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the
Killed the
field.
kicker.
I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker.
You have a scrimmage next week. That's cool. Good luck with that.
So they tag him for roughing the kicker, and now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Back to throw on 1st and 10.
Oh, man, Williams is having a day, dude. Wow. Their linebackers are not dealing with him at all. Like, at all.
37 yards.
He's having probably a career day
First down.
and a half.
They're throwing it.
Bad throw by Nick.
Middle, it's incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the one he was throwing for. So it'll be 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Williams open again. They
Williams, and it's complete.
you would think they're gonna make adjustments second half. I mean, my tight end's doing whatever he wants.
The Giants using their first time out. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
Some really bad defense by the Packers if I end up
He brings it in.
scoring on this.
And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to stay at the 5-yard line. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the gun. they'll
Wide
look to
open.
throw.
Just has to be a good throw. And there you go. Touchdown. Neighbors.
Touchdown.
That was a heck of a catch. They're probably going to review that. He had to really dive for that. His feet might have been in the air.
It's plays like this that make him so well.
That throw could have been a little better, but it's a hard angle. I get it.
That's just a difference-making receiver. You expect him to be the
Maybe
target
he
man. You
did
did,
drag
I
the
did,
toes. I hope
defenders
so.
did. But what
They'll
makes
probably
him a
look at
star is
that.
even when people know his number's being called, he still finds
Nope,
a way
they're
to
not.
deliver.
Wow. Well, that's bad defense by the Packers. I mean, you just let me march down the field like that.
The uprights. And the Giants bump the lead up to 13 points.
That was like the easiest drive, too.
Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
That's some bad D. That's what you get for my tight end being wide open
Return from the 7.
like all the time. What are you doing?
And a decent return ends as they
I've never
bring
seen him
down
that wide
inside the
open
30.
constantly. Just bad.
1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out.
Good job, Thibodeau.
And they're all over him again. He's
Yeah.
dropped in the line of scrimmage.
Oh,
No
man.
gain there
Injury
that
after
time, and
injury.
it's 2nd and 10.
All right. That was a
For
nice
two
first
here,
half.
with the Giants overcoming home field. We'll catch up with the rest of the league later. Let's go right through halftime and on to the start of the
Boom, boom.
3rd quarter.
Da, 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 da.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
The Packers definitely not as good as they used to be.
Fielded at the 7.
But not their defense anyways.
He stopped on the return at the 27. The Packers.
They probably face bad teams. That's probably why they're 3-1 right now. I mean, they have no
They'll
90s.
get this drive started. 1st and 10.
I can see their pass offense doing okay. I mean, Love
Receiver
has
in
some
motion,
weapons.
going left.
Adding Calvin Johnson Jr.
On 1st
to
and
the
10.
mix.
Here's Love. Has him on the quick hitter.
And he's still a decent quarterback. I mean, he's making these short passes.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And here's the 1st down, Packers.
He used to always go deep on me. Not so much now.
Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Now following that completion, we see a man...
Man, now Lamar
Officials
Berry's
calling for a
hurt?
pause as he
Dude.
gets looked at.
Seriously, with these injuries.
3rd and a lone yard.
It's
coming up.
contagious, man. Ah, yeah. That hole opened up.
He's gonna go down right
Oh, well.
along the midfield stripe. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. Thrown on 1st down, Love. Setting up the running back screen. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
We've heard it said,
Joking,
I believe
kidding
it's
me.
in my
Well, there he
football
goes.
is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Whoa. Fucking player swap.
From the 40 on 2nd down.
Oh, he made a mistake. Madison.
It's intercepted.
There you go. Madison Roach.
Giants are gonna have it.
There you go, Madison.
Interception of the season.
That was
Just
exciting.
like that, a really good drive is taken away with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right? That's a small silver lining. for
I'm not gonna be able to
the Giants,
escape
but
that.
won't be much
Dang it.
comfort now, and it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
I'm going to run again looking at that formation. They're not expecting to run.
From the gun,
And I'll tell you what, that's...
this one gets to the 33-yard line.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about that.
It's only a gain of 1. Back-to-back misfires on the ground.
I was expecting more out of my O-line to have control over that, and they did not.
Throwing from the gun here. All in left side.
No, I'm going to
And
punt
he's down
because of
there,
that.
getting this up to the 41.
That's all right.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively,
Can't win 'em all.
in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days. When you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
No return on that punt. And the Packers are going to have a long football field ahead of them on this drive. Play fake, it's Love. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds.
He's actually out of bounds.
He's out on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. Running it now out of the gun.
But, wow, they dominated me up front that time. Yeah, that's one thing I think that's been helping our defense. Our D-line is very finesse,
Execution to move the chains.
and I think that rookie has really helped. And then moving Barrington to end, I don't know. I think that's why we've been pretty successful
First down
so
and
far
they
up to
go
this
right
point
back
on
to it.
defense.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
We're able to get
And it's
pressure
on
with the
the play,
D-line
bringing up
alone.
2nd and 4.
Pretty good sheds on average. Not looking hot this drive.
Love out of the shotgun.
Yeah, not this drive. Although we got to him, but he had all day to throw it.
Nice game left side. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
That may be their number
Once again,
one.
a
Church.
17 on that one. And that's
Church or
good
Cox
for
is their
Green
number
Bay, first
one.
down.
And Calvin Johnson Jr. is their number 2. Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy?
Shotgun now for Love.
Ooh, the rookie almost got there.
Hits him on the in route. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants.
Sorry for the bummer alert. Oh, bummer alert. Oh, shit. My grandma is ill. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, 2024 has not been kind to you at all. How old's your grandma?
Get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
From the 45 on second down. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Rhythm.
He was like my mom. Oh, plus I got separated from my wife 2 weeks ago. She is 82. Oh, see, I remember, yeah, you were, going through divorce, and now you're officially separated. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's awful, man. Yeah. Where's Haley? But no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's a drag for
Whether
sure.
it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm.
I'm
And just telling
hoping,
kid from
you know,
experience,
your
these
grandma
little throws to running
a
backs, it's
hasty
one of the best
recovery,
things to get your offense into rhythm
and
a nice little gain on top of it.
hopefully you find you an awesome, you know, woman or something. If you're even gonna look up to this point. Sometimes I wonder if I even want to do that, you know? I don't know. Yeah, 2024 could suck my dick. Yeah, it sounds like it, man. I've been content with this year. It's been okay. I mean, I can't really complain.
Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
I will say, Love definitely nibbling on me here. He's tickling my penis down the field.
You know what I like about a second and short play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a
Snail's out there.
pass in a similar down in distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
You know, if the Packers do score a touchdown on this drive, like, they're trying to hang. There's the other rookie, Page. Higgins needs a breather.
Here's Love.
Ah, well, they got it. There it is. There he is. Calvin Johnson Jr. Oh, yeah, taunt me. There you go. Yeah, go doggy style. There you go, doggy style on me, Calvin. Oh, okay.
And it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time.
No, that's fine. No,
It's
no.
so true, Kate.
You do
This
your
is a
little
game
doggy
about
style
matchups.
bullshit.
And
That's
when
fine.
you see a throw that
There you go.
quick, it really was determined pre-snap.
That's right.
It was great
Jerk off in the
design
end
and
zone.
tremendous
I remember that.
execution.
Kicking team on to try the PAT.
Where's Ass Bags? Maybe he can,
Extra point set right down the middle.
show you something.
Packers get it back to within 6.
That was a long drive. Yeah.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams.
Imagine if somehow these Packers make a little sneaky comeback on me. And that's why they're like 3-1, you know?
In pretty solid field position starting out.
They're
here,
sneaky.
Brock. He's tackled at the 29. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
I wish I had Calvin Johnson Jr.
From the gun.
Oh, I think I'm gone, dude. Oh, there you go. Touchdown. That's how I'm going to respond. Patrick motherfucking Hearns.
Lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd.
Oh.
Wow, just sensational speed from the
Hey,
back
Calvin
end.
Johnson, you want to go doggy
Found the
style?
seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate,
There you
to have
go.
singles hitters,
Red worms.
And you love those, and you appreciate
Damn.
guys that can get on base.
That may be his deepest run of his career, too, right there. How deep was that? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it wants me to go for 2. It may do that, too.
And now the Giants keeping the offense on the field.
Yeah, see if we can just
got a
pound it in.
2-point attempt coming up.
Oh, yeah, very easily. Boom.
And he's into the end zone
There you go.
again, so he
There you
gets
go.
the big play touchdown, and then
Yeah.
they were
Maybe
rewarded
next
with a
time,
chance to add
Packers.
on 2 more.
You tried. Punked. Your defense definitely isn't what it used to be. They used to have a good defense
Once more.
at the start of this franchise.
That's gonna be taken
But-
in at the 8.
Not so good this year.
Good looking return here.
But again, they were the worst team last year, and that's probably why their defense not good.
Shy of the 35. The offense returning to the field now as we
Who's
go
that
to
be?
their wideouts.
Who's that
They
be?
got the job done there last time out. Still trailing by a lot though, so they're gonna need a repeat of that touchdown here.
I don't think I would be 4-0 if I didn't have
First down throw. Here's Love.
Patrick Hearns. I really thought I was going to lose him. Now, I think Nick Jordan, I think I'm losing him.
That's what you call efficiency.
Because if I sign Nick Jordan, then I'm going to lose everything else.
Sets up second
I don't
and
know.
very
I'm
manageable.
contemplating on
It
that.
creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
You lost your 2 corners and you're still undefeated.
Out of the shotgun.
I think our front 7 is just very brutal. And like I mentioned with the D-line, they're getting pressure alone. They're very finesse. I'm liking the rookies. They can finesse. Barrington looks better than his first year with us. Just moving him to end. Because he's been able to... He may not be getting the sacks, but you can see he'll get pressure. Forcing the quarterback to get rid of the ball. And that's always key, you know.
First down yardage.
That's why, you know, Brian Burns is kind of greatly missed. He was missed last year. Because I didn't really have that 1D lineman that could just, like, create havoc
This is the end of the 3rd
a lot.
It's Packers football.
I was hoping Barrington was going to do it. He didn't really do it. But he's doing it a lot better this year. And then the rookie. And then Eric Rose being Eric Rose, as long as he's healthy. And then Carter's looking better, even though he's not in this game due to injury. This is actually probably the best D-line we've had as far as being able to, you know, shed through, like right there. There was another shed. Love had to get rid of it kind of quick because Eric Rose was going to sack him. But yeah, that's always the difference maker. It's kind of like the O-line. If the O-line sucks dick, the offense is probably going to struggle, you know? D-line's the same thing, man.
From the 47, he completes it in traffic. And not much doing.
And that's why I've always been a 4-3 guy, even though I love linebackers.
Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price.
I'll give the Packers credit. Their defense, or excuse me, not their defense. Their offense not looking bad. They had a really slow start, but they've been putting together some really nice long drives.
Motioning him from the slot right.
And I think they're unable to get that big play because they don't have any 90s on their team.
Forced out to his right.
There we go. There's a sack. Barrington and Thibodeau. Thibodeau's having a monster day. There you
The
go.
big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
I'm gonna run that again, actually.
Another try following the sack. Finds his man over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Oh, there you go. Nice hit, Madison.
This one's incomplete.
See, Madison's made some coverage mistakes, which makes sense. She's a rookie, but she's made some plays. That time she was all over that.
Than it needs to be. Just get the catch first.
And she has, what, 2 picks now?
And then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
I don't know if I'm going to expect much out of Turner. He's just fast, you know. Another hit. There you go.
Ball's incomplete.
Couldn't catch it.
So the defense rises
Nice.
to the challenge and
Stopped
gives
them.
the ball back to their offense. They'll run here on first down. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No progress on first down, and they'll bring up second and 10. He'll look to throw. Into the hands of neighbors.
I will say Packers can't get any pressure either.
Just on the other side of midfield.
Very non-existent. Their coverage doesn't look terrible as far as the receivers. The tight end's the one getting open, like wide open. That's been their only mistake there. And the run defense hasn't been super great. No, they get a big stop there. It's weird. Their run defense will get a stop like that, but then they give up a big run.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set.
Yeah, like that was a pretty good job by the corner, all over neighbors. Yeah.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Into traffic, complete. And that will not be
All
enough for a
right.
first down.
They stopped me.
The Giants are set to punt. And he'll try to have
I
his
probably should
second
go
punt
for it,
stop
but
his
that's
first
all
one.
right. See if I need to practice with punting more. Yeah, I had dick in my mouth on that
That hits
too.
at the 9,
Damn it.
but nobody around to grab it. It carries all the way into the end zone for a touch.
Oh well, that wasn't very good. 3 minutes
They're out and
left.
set, first and 10.
Bum, ba-da-da, bum.
They kick the running back in motion. Love now to throw.
There you go, Madison.
And a man is there to knock that away.
That's good because Madison initially was beat. That throw just wasn't that good.
So that brings up second down.
And you ask a lot
But yeah, that's what I was
of
saying.
people,
Madison will make
but it's
mistakes
not
on and
easy to
off.
play defense
Makes
in today's
sense, you know,
NFL.
for a
Not only
rookie.
stay in their assignments, hip pockets,
Just
but to
fortunate
make
Love
plays
didn't make
on
a good
all
throw.
drives. He was
See,
shooting
the pressure created that INT. Eric Rose was about to sack him. And that's what I'm saying about this D-line, man. We're a finessing machine this year.
second time that
We're
he's
just
put
getting
his
through a
defense
lot.
in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day,
Are these
you're
realistic
asking your
draft
defense
classes?
again to step
No,
up to another
I
series, another possession, another
I'm not
challenge.
too
This
in depth
quarterback's gotta
on
start
that.
protecting the football.
What I've been doing is every draft I'll just edit the top 2. And so like the last draft, it was Calvin Johnson Jr. and was it Urlacher? I think it was Urlacher. Brian Urlacher. So they're usually like low to mid 80s, depending on, you know, who it is.
New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And taking a look at these highlights, Brock, just a reminder of the type of game that
Damn.
they have throwing the
That fell
football.
apart.
It really has been the key to their success.
Wow.
Yeah,
Really?
they've just not only stayed on schedule here, Kate. I mean, they've made some music, right? Great rhythm.
Yeah.
Not just ahead of schedule, but huge
Good
plays
clock
to
here.
follow. We've seen a lot of different looks and wrinkles throughout this performance, and it's been a joy to watch.
carry for him.
There we go. There's a push by the O-line.
And he gets this forward to the 19.
I'll say. Come on, guys.
He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green
But yeah, I do
Bay.
that to also have fun, you know.
Giants about to move to a perfect 5-0 this season.
Yeah, the Packers were the worst team last year. That's why they have Calvin Johnson Jr. He was the #1 pick. Now, Urlacher, I can't even believe it. He didn't get drafted until, I think, the 9th overall pick. That I couldn't really understand.
Back to the well again.
Oh, I fucked that run up. That was a bad run, but I could have done so much more than that.
Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
All right, well, I should just go for it, but that's all right. Maybe we can get another pick or something.
Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look.
I mean, we
It
won this
is
game.
Good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that makes this a 3-score game.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
And he's brought down just inside the 20.
Ba-da-dum-dum-bum-bum.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
Oh, I missed him with freaking... Oh, my God. I'm an idiot. I had a sack with
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
with Thibodeau. God damn it.
Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it second.
Dove like a hard.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. They've got a man in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Love.
There you go. There you go. Double covered.
Pass set away by a defender, incomplete. Jaden Reed, the
It was
intended
good
target.
Madison was there. That
And we'll
that
see
was
what
my
they
backup
do here
safety.
on second
He licks
down.
balls.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. No luck finding his receiver that time. And
Hey,
picks
Brett,
up
what's
the
up, man?
down with 3rd and long.
Madden is so weird at times. I go and re-sign Purdy for 344. The next game, he throws 5 interceptions. Oh, that's always nice.
Be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Throwing his Love on 3rd.
Oh, Madison. Oh, no, that's Turner. That's why.
Knocked away,
Yeah,
incomplete.
I feel like he's not going to get
That one
picks.
firmly denied
I don't
by
think he has
man
good
in
hands.
coverage.
Kind of
So
showed
that
there.
brings up 4th and long.
Would have been spectacular if he made it, though.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He finds him beyond
Yeah,
the
Turner
line.
got beat.
And they
Come on,
finally
Turner.
pull him down,
Get the
but
dick
that
out of
is
your
a
mouth.
big gain
I'm
and a
sorry,
new set
Zoe.
of downs.
I just run.
This is real
There's
big
Madison.
by Reed. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Timeout taken by the Packers. Their 3rd and final one.
Well,
Set up
can
now
the
for 1st and
Packers
10.
get a shameful touchdown? Guess we'll see.
Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. And they get
Thibodeau
to
with
it.
another
Run
sack.
this one and take
Thibodeau's
it
having a
down.
monster day.
Trying to set this up quick. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
To the sideline and incomplete. It's now 3rd down and long.
Oh, shit. Okay, I almost went out of bounds.
Taking a final shot at the end zone.
Offsides, whatever.
And that one hits
Oh, they
the
get
ground.
1
Incomplete.
second.
A
Get out of
single
town
second
with
left
that.
on the clock.
1 second.
This undoubtedly
Yeah, 'cause I
the final
forgot.
snap of what's already a
Freaking
decided
Lamar
contest.
Berry's out.
One
Freaking
final shot
injuries.
here. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And that pass falls
That's it.
incomplete. Well, they kept trying. They kept taking shots to the very end. But now we have reached that end. This one's
No
over.
surprise we beat them.
So
I mean,
it's
they
a
don't
win
have
for the
any
visiting
90s.
Giants.
Their offense isn't bad,
So to the
though.
victor go the spoils, Brock. As they celebrate the win, that's a positive feeling that you know is going to carry through the week ahead.
And it makes
How do
everybody in the
you
building
use
feel
your
better. It
defense?
does. From
Do
the
you just,
secretary
like,
to the
right
coach to
stick,
the owner.
basically?
It makes all
It
the practices,
depends.
the film
I
rooms,
usually
the
fuck up
workouts
when
a
I
lot
do
easier
that.
over the next couple days. Nobody wants
Especially on
to
All
slog
Madden.
through those
The
coming
AI
off a
is
loss.
usually
Coming off a
good
win,
at avoiding
they'll have
those
a boost
big
and
hits.
really attack the week as they get prepared for their next opponent.
It depends, but, like, depending on my player, I can be pretty good at shedding. Unless they do suck. Yeah, Love threw a lot. 48 attempts. He was 68%. I'm going to have a lot of tackles. Nick was actually very accurate. Very high average, too. Wow. All Williams, pretty much. Still threw a damn pick. Ran all over him. Yeah, that Westbrook started running better after that horrendous first quarter. I think that Cox guy is our #1 receiver. Yeah, there's Williams. That may be a career day for him. That's a big average for him. Yeah, Neighbors was actually pretty quiet. That corner was kind of glued onto him. So Calvin Johnson Jr. only had 2 catches, but one was a touchdown. He had that one drop, which was kind of harsh because that would have been a spectacular catch if he made it. Yeah, there's Thibodeau. 2.5 sacks and a safety. He was definitely player of the game. And yeah, 5 tackles for loss. He was all over it. Yeah, we had 4 sacks in this one. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. That is a lot of attempts by Love. Oh, Ernie Hearn. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da. I swear Nick Jordan was a superstar. Now he's a star. Probably because he's not really... Like, really last year, he had just an okay year, hypothetically. And then, he's kind of having a rough start this season. He's a 97 because year 2 and 3 were big years for him. Man, these injuries, man. Christ. I'm going to start licking nuts. It keeps up. Jets, they're 3-2. They've been a top offensive team for a while. Yeah, see, our defense still kicking ass right now. Offense not looking as hot. Jets are 3-2. I had a steak for dinner. That's all cutting. That's good. So you've lost weight in the past 4 weeks. Oh, awesome, man. Congrats. Keep it up. You know, once you start cutting it, it is a lot easier. It's easier to start eating less. Even for me, like, I mean, it's also, I mean, if you're also trying to build muscle, you gotta be careful though. I mean, especially for me, because my caloric intake, or excuse me, my caloric deficit is like really low. It's I've been really cutting. In fact, I think I lost 9 pounds in this past week. No lie. It's weird. It's really weird. Now I have one of those body visualizer things. It said I didn't really lose too much muscle mass, and I do feel, more solid. Um, but man, it's weird because like I was sitting at the same weight, give or take, right? And usually that's normal, especially if you're building muscle. The scale is usually your enemy, right? And but man, this past week, 9 pounds less, and I'm just like, man, like a blitz. Like what? I've noticed that, at least with my cut, it just so weird. Some people would say maybe it's water weight. No, my water weight has gone up, which makes sense. I take creatine, so it's like just kind of weird. It's been mostly fat. It's just kind of weird how the body works like that. Because I haven't done too much different, really. There's Higgins. So yeah, even though he's a 75, I like this guy. He's going to get good. I'm hoping that Hidden, I mean, he's probably just a star, but he has 83 finesse. And then the Page guy, he's fast. And he's a finesse guy too. And he's also strong. I like that combination. He has 90 strength, high finesse. And this guy's similar, but he's much faster. Oh, he just got 2 points better. +4 towards block shedding. Nice. Yeah, he has 77 finesse. But yeah, I mean, for a tackle, he's pretty fast. So what's his shed? 77. Nice. Big boost there. Then these guys suck dick. All right, now injuries. Now how we looking? Okay. I'll get Carter back next week. Sucks losing Barry. Oh yeah, I need to go to my depth chart because it screwed up my... That's one thing annoying with this game. So Williams is fine. Barrington's fine. Yeah, I mean, I like Snail, but Higgins is really where it's at. And then Page. And linebackers. Yeah, my middle's going to suck for a few weeks. All right. Jets, what do you look like? Yeah, see, like, this is why I'm 5-0. Look how many 90s we have. I mean, we're still a good team. But I promise you, if I start getting much worse, which it's coming, like, I'll start losing again. Like, losing. Okay, yeah, they don't look like a terrible team. So even though they've been a top offense, they actually currently do not have a quarterback. They drafted this Porter guy last year. I guess he didn't do well. Maybe that's why they have him. I don't know. Because he's only a 78. So he must have not been that great. I don't know. Maybe they've been running the ball. I know he's been a top running back, so he's a 90. Yeah, they don't have a terrible receiving core. It's a nice rookie right there. Good tight end. Yeah, I mean, options. Pretty balanced receiving core. Good tackle. Really good guard. Center's not bad. He's really good. That's probably what's helping them. Looks like they have a good old line. I think I saw this guy up the top in a category. I forgot what it was though. This Randall Denton guy. But yeah, he don't look terrible. Oh yeah, they have Oscar McQueer. I forgot about that. Yeah, he's in 99. I think one year he almost led in sacks. Yeah, how's he been? Yeah, he's X Factor. Yeah, he's been a beast for them. 11.5, 14, 14. Yeah, he's been a beast. So watch out for him. And their other linebacker, he has X Factor as well. So they have very good outside linebackers. They're probably both blitzers. What? Okay, he's 37. Oh, he's a zone hawk. Okay, so he's more zone. They still have him. Yeah, he'll probably pick me off. They have really good corners. Their safety's lick dick. Rookie kicker. Okay. Yeah, this goes.
It's week 6 of the NFL, and we've got the Giants, leader at quarterback. He's going to have to...
Yeah, you look at Nick's numbers. They're pretty average. Not a great start, you know.
Comes your way next.
It can hold over 82.
It's not all of his fault, though. I do notice a difference in the overall receiving core, even though we only lost. So it's funny, we only lost, which was a big loss, technically, because it's always like, when you just have that option, even if his stats didn't, like, 100% showed, just having an extra really dangerous weapon makes a difference, you know? But when I lost Okamal Ball Beater, and even Clay, even though, you know, he was just in the mix, especially when I had an injury, I just noticed the difference. I'm not too deep with the receivers. They're not very reliable. They don't get open enough.
5 weeks come and gone, and we're off in week 6 on EA
Which I
Sports.
like, because it makes sense.
Starting from the 5.
I do like Metcalf, though.
And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside.
But I'm noticing it more with Little Shitter out.
It's their first drive of the game coming up.
Even though he looked awful at the start of the season, dropping passes, so.
It wasn't a banner game he had last
Kind of
week,
like Neighbors
stuffing
or,
his stat sheet, but still
well,
won the
Neighbors
ball
and Williams.
squarely into
If I
the
lose
good
those guys,
territory.
I'm not really going to
Couple
pass well at
touchdowns,
all.
make up for the 1 interception, and his effort was enough to
Then
be
I'm
one
gonna
of the
be running,
pillars in
running,
their
running.
win, and certainly some momentum to build on today.
On first down, they'll run.
Oh, they can't catch me. And speaking of the devil, it's old Patrick Hearns.
15 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great
Bum,
block in the
bum,
spring of
bum,
guys
bum.
hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Second down now, 7 to go. From midfield now. This is complete to Neighbors. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
Setting up a throw.
I just got rid of it in time. There's Neighbors.
And he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
I thought I was going to get sacked.
For an 18-yard gain.
It's
And
close.
it's good enough for a New York first down. Working inside.
Oh my God.
zone.
Neighbors was wide open, but Nick wouldn't throw it. Maybe that's why Shepard got his hand on me. God dang it.
Second down.
That sucks.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now Well, now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Has him on the quick hitter.
I'm glad you caught it. His ass bags.
They're marking him at the 11.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Shotgun now on third down.
Oh, no way he picked it. No.
It's intercepted.
Oh, man. Well, they have good corners.
I know exactly
Oh,
what the
fucking
quarterback
Foster
was
got me.
envisioning when he
God
had
dang
that
it, dude.
touchdown, baby.
Ah.
I know
I thought
exactly
neighbors
what
can
he was
outplay him.
saying.
God dang it.
Give me that one back because the coverage baited him
Well, that sucks.
perfectly into that throw, and even more so picked it off.
Drive starts out with
I gotta
a
watch
first and
those
10.
corners. Son of a bitch.
They send the tight end in motion left. First and 10, looking to throw. And his first pass
See, Barrington
falls
almost got the
incomplete.
sack. He was really
Just
pushing that
hang on through the
tackle
contact.
back.
And now they face second down. Well, as we get a look at their key inactives this week, we can tell they've dealt with their fair share of injuries, but Brock still playing a lot of winning football.
They've just been able to feed off that adversity.
They bar
Every
it.
time
You see, he did it again. He created that bad throw, man, in his face. So even though he didn't get the sack, he created havoc. Back to back.
So they can be a part of this run.
Can he do it again? His energy's fine.
Throwing on third and
Yeah, look at
long.
that. All three times. He actually outplayed that tackle. They converted, though, sadly.
Here with a new set of downs to boot.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how this defense let
But as an example, and this is why our defense has been really good.
He took that snap as
If I can have my
opportunity,
linebackers
man,
play
he made
zone
an
most of the
impact play.
time and only bring house here and there, that's a difference
He'll
maker.
throw it yet again. That's caught. It's Breece Hall.
And the reason why I'll kind of switch with my D linemen,
Before he stopped.
just to change it up, but also watch their energy so I don't have backups out there sooner.
Just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs
So I'm
that
trying
can
to keep
middle
Barrington
field
like as fresh as I
man, it's
can.
difficult on the defense.
So he kind of replenished his energy a little bit. That means he wasn't too active on that last play.
Finds his target home. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Giants.
Eric's really tired.
Motioning the tight end now. Throwing it again here.
Another bad throw. I mean, their quarterback's not very good.
You really want those throws
So we may get sacks again, even though I don't think their O-line's bad.
passes in that short to intermediate
No
range
90s,
to
but
effectively move
not a
the
bad
ball.
O-line.
Second and 10 now.
Oh, nice catch.
Corley reels it in. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40.
I am convinced. I don't think Turner is that good.
And it'll give the Jets a first down.
Madison, I think, does more good than bad.
They are throwing it again. Able to hit home, complete. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. All right, here we go. Second down. Here's Breece Hall on the ground for the first
There you
time.
go.
And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
Simply nowhere to go on
Change
that
that up.
play, Kate. Backside defenders took away one side, and they overwhelmed the blocking right in the middle.
Third and long for him here.
Oh, Thibodeau couldn't quite get him, but he threw it away because
He just throws it.
he's just not a good quarterback that thought he was about to get killed, which he almost did, but he could have escaped that.
Saving money down
The
in
tackle did a good job
Whether it's a close game or already out of hand,
keeping me away.
coaches know how to
Enough.
execute and convert on these third downs.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. The Giants returning their offense, and this running back to the field. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting second right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. And he'll get it up to the 27. after a good pickup. They've got 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him.
Oh, man. 37 saved some yards, man. Hearns is on a mission, man. He's starting the season pretty hot.
Giants will have a first down.
He's been our offense, really. So, yeah, imagine if I wasn't able to re-sign him. I think our offense would be bad.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Shit, watch out, Joey. That time Neighbors won that battle. Fuck you, Foster. Stiff-armed your ass, too. Little bitch.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the last.
Oh, barely got it.
Before anyone could undercut the curl route.
2 yards on the pickup, and it's good enough for a New York first down. Back now, pressure on its way.
Yeah, they were definitely about to kill me.
Into the hands of Neighbors. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. 1st and 10 from the 41.
New York Giants.
Here's the lone back.
Here we go. Here comes the Hearns.
Second level past the 30. And he has it almost to the red zone, down at the 21-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20.
I know I haven't been using my backup as much lately. I don't think I'm really a fan of him. The Neighbors is out here. I hope he didn't get hurt. Hopefully he's just tired.
Completed over the middle. And this play reaches
Guess
the
we'll find
12-yard
out.
line before the stop
End of
is
the first
made.
quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. Second quarter about to get underway.
Yeah, he was just probably
Opportunity
tired.
to score here for the Giants. Handoff on 2nd and short.
Good job by the guard.
And he'll pick up enough
Oh
to
no, that
win
was the center,
chance.
Hendricks. He killed that guy.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Going to the ground again.
Couldn't quite get in.
And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Damn, I got murdered, but got rid of it. There you go. Touchdown, Neighbors. Yeah.
The Giants get the
I'm just glad
game's
Nick
first
made an
possession
accurate
of the
throw
season.
because he got fucked up.
Neighbors with a touchdown.
They were definitely bringing it.
No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Return starts at the 9. He stopped on the return at the 27. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the New York offense.
Bring some heat. That looks good to me.
Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score is 7-0. Throwing with a blitz on the way.
Hey,
Too much lead on
yeah,
that.
pressure in his face. That was a good pass rush.
There's the importance of staying in.
This is probably the best that I've seen out of my pass rush. And again, that's why our defense is really doing well.
Force the incompletion.
Another throw here on 2nd down. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
See, pass rush again, man. We just killed him.
Let's play Brock as he just has to
Pass rush looking good.
looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
But you can tell that quarterback, he's not very
It's
good.
The punt team, and away goes the punt.
The way he reacts, he's not a
This in
good
at the
quarterback.
25. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Giants and this running back headed back out for a new series.
I'm not even leading in rushing yards.
Shredded NFL defenses
Manning
so far
cheeks.
this season. You can see he's sitting second right now across the league in rushing yards. They've got first down from the 31. Handoff now out of the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear.
There you go, wide open. It's Metcalf. I think he's gone. Oh, he's gone. There you go. Touchdown, Metcalf. There you go, buddy. That's why you should have your safety back there. That was bad defense by the Jets. Gave me a nice free shot. Like at that point, you better get pressure on me. You're gonna do shit like that. That doesn't happen too often, which is good.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
Glad I recognized that off the bat.
This return starts at the 5.
Oh, that wasn't good.
He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. The Jets have their offense ready to go again. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. They go play action on first.
It's Thibodeau, motherfucker. Man.
Big play drives them backwards.
Poor quarterback, man. He getting popped a lot. And Thibodeau's just on fire. He is on a mission.
Tight end going in motion here.
Bringing some heat.
Trying again, following the set.
That's the... see, they took advantage of it that time. Okay.
And they catch up to him,
No.
but not until
That's why you gotta be
he's got
careful.
a huge gain and a first down.
That wouldn't have happened if I decided to have my linebackers and the rest of them more in that zone. Let the D-line do their thing. Oh well.
From the gun, it's Hall.
Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Works the sideline inside the 35. And he has this all the way down to the 23.
Alright.
It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Alright. You got me
Keep
backing
this
off a little
drive
bit.
moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. They go play action here.
Yeah, really good.
Taking a deep
That quarter,
shot
he
down.
is not a good quarterback.
Okay, no luck connecting.
That was
It's
a touchdown right there.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. Got to shake it off. And
Probably the worst quarterback I've seen in a while. A lot of teams have good quarterbacks, so this guy's definitely not one of them.
He finds his running back. Nice work, complete.
when there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page.
The line doing their part that time.
He netted some positive yards.
And he's going to be stopped at the
Wonder if they'll go
17-yard
for it.
line.
No, they're gonna kick a field goal.
I like
Okay.
the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll get him back to 11.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, well, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Metcalf there to bring it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll throw on first. Well, the pressure nearly got to to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No!
One's incomplete over the middle.
They were all over that.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
To the air, third and long.
Oh. No! Who got me? Was it Oscar McQueer? There he is, 37. I wonder if that was him.
Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover
Bastard.
it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed and got him the ball back.
Fair catch the signal, and he brings it in at the 23. We don't get a return out of that punt. And it'll be Jets football.
Almost
The drive
halftime.
will start out with first and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Paul there to haul it in. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. That was Kayvon Thibodeau there to wrap him up.
All right, 2 minute.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Jets with a long ways to go for a score. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Pass play now.
Whoa, boy, that was a dangerous pass. I thought I was going to pick that off. He's very fortunate.
Jets moving quickly, trying to get the
I think I'll
offense
definitely
set.
pick this quarterback off because he's just not very good.
For big yards on the right side. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
We'll see, though.
The Jets take their first time out. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. They'll throw it again.
Ooh, bad drop.
Quickly, but it's incomplete.
Hey,
I'll stick with
I know
that.
It's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
His O-line's looking a lot better
Looking right, and he finds
this
it.
drive. Not really getting pressure.
A step before the 30, right at the 31. The big play
Oh, hey,
gets him
Carter. What's up, buddy?
17 yards. And it's good enough for a New York first down. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
They're moving downfield. It's a big difference when you're not really getting pressure.
Working inside the red
Yeah, his
zone.
O-line's doing a great job. I mean, I got to him that time, but it's not really the O-line's fault. He had enough time. We just had a good zone that time.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
D-line's pretty tired. Probably should have called timeout.
From the gun here.
Wide open.
And look at the footwork
I wonder
there.
if he was in, though. Looked like he was in the air when he caught it.
Jets make a one-score game before halftime.
That wasn't a very good
Wow,
zone.
just fantastic work there, tiptoeing along the. Now we
Yeah,
have
I don't know if he
challenges
was
inside
in.
of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. Now, this right here is where having all those camera.
I mean, was
angles
his feet
comes
in the
into play.
air
We're
when he
gonna get
caught
a
it?
Much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology.
You
everybody's
know,
we get to watch
it didn't look
again
like that
and again.
before. You know what I mean? I think the
You
game's
get to see it
cheating.
once in real time. We
You know
just
what I
have to
mean?
see, is there clear enough evidence
I think he
to
was in
overturn the
midair
call that
when
was
he
made
caught
down
that.
there on the field?
So the celebration can resume
I think there's
on that
some
sideline.
Tom Brady
Touchdown
bullshit
stands.
going on.
That one splits
That
the
sucks.
uprights.
They're back in it now.
And the Jets cut the lead down to 4.
Huh?
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Kickoff taken at the 3. This return makes it up to the 25.
I may just go to half. I mean, their corners are good. I don't want to risk a pick. Be different if I feel like their secondary is not very good, but just gonna do this.
And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They're just gonna play it safe, sticking with the ground game.
I'm getting decent runs because they're obviously not looking for that. Here's my backup, some stats. Fine. They're just giving it to me.
Back-to-back carries here.
Yeah, because they were playing very soft up front. You can just tell. But it's alright.
Gonna bring us to the end of this first half of football with the Giants
Just
holding
chilling.
things
That's cool.
down in East Rutherford. Now down the coast we go to Orlando, Florida, in our studio there. John, and I guess we'll follow up with the rest of the NFL after this one ends. We're moving right along to the start of the second half.
Bum, 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 bum.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. So to begin the third quarter, the New York offense returning to the field. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Play action on first down.
Could not get a shed there.
It's
Oh, bad
incomplete.
drop.
Should have been a catch downfield, but
That was not a
off his
very
hands
good
and to
catch.
the ground it goes. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
I'm wondering if they lost pieces on the offense the last couple of years because they were a top offense. I don't see how they are right now. Especially with this quarterback, he does not look good in my opinion.
Instead, third down coming up.
A wide open receiver for a lot of yards, if not a touchdown. Had Thibodeau on him. That wasn't a good matchup.
Deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
No connection on the last play. And now
His
third
quarterback, he really is not that good.
down. Throwing from the gun.
His O-line has been doing better. We're going to get him, but not because of the O-line.
You know, Kate, they
What's
always
good, it
say
doesn't look like he can run
You know
either.
what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing
All right.
to able to make something out
Kinda
of
got
nothing
bailed out
and
on
at
that.
least keep them moving forward.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So no return.
Boom.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
I wish that was Metcalf, not Neighbors. That probably would have been a better block.
Before that time, so 6 to go on
Sorry,
second
Neighbors.
down.
At least you tried.
Throwing now from the gun.
Oh, good defense. This is what I'm saying.
The hit knocks it free, incomplete.
That's secondary, man. I think that was Gardner. Hey, Matthew, what's up, buddy?
I
think that was him. He made a hell of a play. Now
Yeah,
watch
a
that
lot of those
motherfucker.
throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And he'll push this upfield and earn that when you set it down. 1st and 10 from the 41.
That's good for a New York Giants.
Back to throw now. This is complete to Neighbors. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Huh.
The 50-yard line.
Alright.
Blown back in the backfield.
Yeah, I didn't think we were going to block all of them. That one guy was going to get through. We still got the first down, barely.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Here's the
Beautiful.
handoff.
Beautiful.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Hearns killing it.
We've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy.
I'm almost convinced, for real, like, if I wasn't able to re-sign him, I don't think I'd be a good team. I think I'd be average, even with this good defense. I think our offense would be not great. We would have lost some games up to this point. I probably would have lost in that Vikings game, maybe even that Packers game. I don't know. Like, who knows?
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times.
We haven't really passed super well.
Doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
2nd and 10 now. Got Williams, and it's complete. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
Beautiful. Good job by the fullback.
And he'll pick up enough.
Took out that guy.
Win the early battle. Give them the leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
First down from the
Wide
red
open,
zone.
Williams.
Catch is made in
There you go. Touchdown, Williams.
Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead.
Williams and
a couple
Neighbors.
scores.
That's usually
Makes the
where it's
comeback
at.
that
And then
much
every
more difficult.
now and then Metcalf.
Defense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
Now, when I face a team that has linebackers that can, you know, cover tight ends very well, then Williams is pretty much out of the equation.
Now
But
here comes the New York offense.
these last couple of games, Williams has been pretty hot.
They take over. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
I mean, we're moving the ball in this game. I mean, we had that deep one with Metcalf.
They're going play action.
Deep one with Hearns, too, right? That was this game.
Nothing there left side as it ends
Or was
up
that the
incomplete.
Packers?
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those true throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Back to the air here on 2nd and 10.
Yeah. His O-line's doing a lot better in the second half.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
Oh, yeah, D-line's really tired. Ugh. Like, really tired.
The play fake, he's gonna throw.
Yeah, I got my ass beat, too. Thankfully, a good man coverage.
Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And it's gonna be 2nd down.
You know, I'll bring some house.
You know, in
I'm
the NFL,
thinking about calling a
offensive
timeout.
minded teams will call it a perfect
That
Friday.
D-line
They
is
don't want
pretty
the ball
worn
to
out.
hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Corley reels it in. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Yeah, I'm going to bring house again.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking for a throw.
It looks like it was good pressure. Yeah,
Didn't get enough into that throw.
there you go.
Incomplete, so they're gonna be facing
They're going to go for it.
You know, it's fascinating how those routes you run so many times in practice become a whole lot more difficult in the actual game. That was an important 3rd and short to convert. Very surprised to see that play fail.
Here's a throw.
There you go.
Incomplete. Couldn't
Great
connect
job,
on that
Clark.
drive.
Good man coverage. There you go.
The defense
Stopped
rises
them.
to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
There you go.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Throwing it to start this drive. Cut out left. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It appears all that.
So besides that one pick, actually
pressure
Nick is throwing
quarterbacks
pretty
love
well
to
in this
do
game.
build up to the game, Brock. It has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense.
I'm just trying to stay away from those
This
corners.
is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be
The
mountaintops.
linebackers haven't
Just
been
like
able
pitchers
to
don't have all
cover.
their stuff every time out. Well, when you do, and
Probably
you're
'cause they're
electric,
mainly
it's
pass
sure fun to
rushers.
play.
And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They're now set for 1st and 10. Now
Well, Neighbors won that battle. He said, hey, Foster, lick the nuts. Touchdown.
As they drive forward to one right now, looks like
He got
it
his
should be
revenge
a
on
win,
Foster
Brock.
right
He
there.
sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His
Foster
second
beat him the
touchdown
first
of the
time, but
game.
not that time.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more
Boom.
and more equity, certainly paying dividends.
I don't know
in
why
this
they
one.
don't have Gardner
More
on
than likely,
Neighbors.
more
I mean,
games to come.
Foster's good too, but
That one right
Gardner's
down
way
the
better.
middle.
Kind of
The
weird.
Giants push their lead to 18. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Return starts at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Jets out to begin another drive. And after they were stopped
Yeah, we're
on
really
fourth down,
moving
their
the ball in
prior
this game.
possession, Brock, you gotta wonder if
Jets
they're gonna be
defense
confident
not,
enough to go
they're
for it
falling
again
apart.
if they get to that point here. First and 10, they're going to throw. Pass is hauled in by the running back.
I already have more yards in this game than the Packers game. We still have a whole quarter to go.
These
We're
intermediate
moving.
gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up. It just simply
Thibodeau said, no, no, no,
The defense
motherfucker.
is all over this one for a big loss.
what was supposed to move the chains or at least make third down easier to handle instead. It did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
I couldn't get pressure that time. Yeah, we had great coverage. I saw all those receivers were well guarded.
It's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? But it chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Fourth down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Giants up.
This is what's good about the sliders, because like we're facing a team that doesn't have a good quarterback, and it shows. I mean, that Porter guy, he's really not that good.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. And this is now a 100-yard gain for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had running it for this offense. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
We'll go to the fourth quarter.
So we're through 3 here. It's not quite over yet, but it's... They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. The give now out of the shotgun. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
At
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Bum.
This time it's a passing play. Into the hands of Neighbors.
Good job, Neighbors.
And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
Actually, I think Nick's having his best
That
game.
100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs, and he's now reached it with that last catch. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43.
That right side's pretty open to run.
From the gun, here's a
Well,
handoff.
it would have been a big run if the receivers kind of played their role, and it wasn't looking terrible, but it fell apart.
the Jets' 43-yard line.
Back to throw.
Oh, I got killed. You all right, Neighbors? Hate when he gets popped like that.
Looking for Malik Neighbors that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really
Actually
the
gonna
name
run
of
on
the
that.
game for this defense at
3rd
this
and
point,
10.
Gabe.
I may not get the
Aggressiveness
first down. Well, not if
they
they're gonna
go
shed
with
right through the blocks.
incompletions, It's taking the ball away that's next.
No gain on that play, and now they're looking at
Wow.
4th and 10.
Yeah, I wanted to
Their
chance
punter
that.
making his way out now.
Sometimes I think
This is the
I'm better
second
off
time
running
he's been
in
brought
that
on to kick it.
situation than passing, especially if they're dead on the pass.
And this one hits first at the 3 before continuing on into the end zone for a touchback. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The Jets offense now set to take over. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the puncher, Brock. They're hoping to give him some rest this time around.
Even though Barrington couldn't get to the quarterback, he molested that guard. You see, he pushed that guard so far.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
He made number 75 his bitch. Yeah, that time he's double blocked.
Quick slant into
Makes
the
sense
other
after
corner.
that.
Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen.
Oh.
There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback.
I'm surprised they're not trying to run. God dang it. Oh, Barrington almost... You lucky bastard. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Good job by the quarterback. I'm actually impressed. Thought Barrington totally had him. Would have if he was a little faster. Not a very fast big guy.
Has his man, it's Corley. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
They've had some drops in this game.
That drop ruins the payoff.
Not too impressed with their offense.
They got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. And this is
Bad throw.
another incompletion.
Wow.
Not on
He's had guys
the
that
tight end.
have been wide open, but then there's been times the receivers will just drop it.
So often,
It's like just a bad
many of
offense,
these
you know?
teams in the NFL, well, they come down
Really
to
what it
play
comes down to.
2 and 3rd down.
They probably have bad morale. Probably what it is.
Out of hand, the coach wants to
Because I feel like when my morale was in the negative like that, your team plays really shitty, you know? And I think that's what's going on with the Jets offense.
Able to hit Hall, complete.
Probably negative morale.
He did bring that play to a stop. Unfortunately, looks like he got banged up on the tackle. He's in some
Another
discomfort
injury.
out there.
At least it's our backup tackle.
Here's 2nd and 11. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
Yeah, he's dead.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
From the gun on 3rd down. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Hall there to haul it in. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
From the 25 on 2nd down.
Dang it.
Why not
They
go
got
back
it.
to it again if it's
Yeah, they got it.
complete. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York.
Oh well.
The Jets get it back to within 2 possessions. Malachi Corley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Jets make it an 11-point ball game. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Giants' hands team secures the football. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation.
Oh, come on, come on. I just had to shake that guy. Yeah, I couldn't shake him. Freaking Foster.
You don't come up with that onside kick.
Fucker.
We We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
And he's going to get it out past the
Didn't really
40
want to go
before he
out
goes
of bounds, but it's 2-minute warning anyways. All right. Yeah, I'm just running.
Coming up now.
Chew the clock. Oh, that looks great. There you go.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout.
So they're using their timeout. Of course they are.
First down, and they go right back
Yeah,
to
I
it.
saw that. There's Oscar
And he's
McQueer.
brought down for a loss.
Yeah.
Timeout taken by New York. That's its second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Plowing up the middle. And he's able to push forward to the 25. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running.
They got
the
a
clock down
timeout.
now. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And he gets this forward to the 19. A gain of 6, and that brings up an interesting 4th and short call.
See, I hate when the chew clock
So the
sometimes
Giants now
doesn't
gonna
work.
call on their field goal unit.
Like, you piece
It's
of
a
shit.
36-yard look from the left hash.
Whatever. They have like a minute.
And it is good.
I mean, I could have just
No
went for it,
problems
but
there on
that's
the
all right.
shorter attempt. And that extends their lead to 14.
31-17.
Well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
He stopped on the return at the 27. This offense ready to get going again now. And after watching their passing attack taking the length of the field last drive, I
No.
expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. Looking to throw it.
Oh, there you go.
And
Barrington
well played
deflected
defensively
it.
there. Got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down. Throwing now.
Couldn't. Dang it. Couldn't. Oh, wide open.
Caught by the
Yeah, I just couldn't get the
man.
pressure. Don't let him go.
And he
Motherfucker.
breaks into enemy territory
Well, this piece of
before
shit
being
somehow got
stopped on
300
a
yards.
huge gain. Now to throw. That one's complete, right side. And he's brought down after a short gain. Here he is to throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. One final shot here.
No. Hoping to rush him a little bit. Oh, we're gonna get him.
Down he goes. The
There you
Giants
go.
do
There's
it.
a sack. Is it the rookie? I think it's the rookie.
Giants come away with the win.
Which rookie?
And as we play in
sure.
October, they have kept their perfect start to the season going. To the point, Brock, I think you could argue they might be the league's
Yeah,
best
he actually had
team in the front
305.
half of this campaign.
Sean Porter. He was like not very accurate though, 56%. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He wasn't a very good quarterback. Mostly his receivers kind of did their job. They got open at times. But yeah, there was times we locked him up too. But he missed a lot of open receivers. Yeah, I mean, he did throw the ball 51 times. So he had a 5.9 average. Yeah, back-to-back games, even though he did throw 1 pick. Nick has been on fire. So, as far as his average goes. So that's good. Yeah, I mean, he was 56%. Not a good average. It just looks good seeing 305, but yeah, he threw like crazy. Hearns being Hearns. It's kind of silly Hall only had 3 carries. I mean, a 7.6 average. That's one thing I don't understand. Why wouldn't you give him the ball? I mean, he's your guy. He probably would have had 100 rushing yards on me. They did. Their tight end dropped a lot of passes. Well, Wilson dropped a lot of passes as well. Yeah, Wilson's not as good as he used to be. If you're wondering, those of you tuning in. I think he may be their number 3 now. I can't remember. Nick is on his contract year. That's true. He knows he needs to heat up. Hey, Angel. You're 19-0. Or are you saying I should be 19-0? I mean, we haven't lost yet. We're, what, 6-0? Like I said, it's been really the defense overall. Our defense been pretty hot. Pass rush has been looking pretty good. Been consistent. Yeah, I mean, we're 6 against the pass, and, well, actually by far the best. Averaging not even 40 rushing yards a game. But, you know, the running backs that I faced, they've had good averages. A lot of these teams aren't really running. They're actually challenging my strength, which is not good. But so far, I mean, this is the best defense I've had. So it's kind of ironic. Just working right now. Offense the same as it's been. At least from last year. We're a top run offense. Passing the football, I'm okay. I'm just average right now. We're 15th passing the ball. You're looking good this year. I'm liking the pass rush. And it'll look better once Carter's back. Yeah, because that backup, he isn't doing anything. He's not contributing. There's Carter. Funny how he got better. He's been out. You thought you would suck this year. You know, I probably would have if I lost Patrick Hearns, because I thought there was no way I was going to re-sign him. I think I would have lost a few games. Because there's been games they were really close. I didn't really score a lot of points. Because I couldn't really pass very well. We're passing better these last couple games, so we'll see if Nick Jordan gets going. But I've been keeping him limited too. Trying to field manage him, you know. Because otherwise probably throw too many picks. It's not all of his fault. I think the receivers, they're not getting separation enough like in the past. Bum 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 bum. All right. So the Commanders. How's the injuries now? Can't wait to have Lamar Berry back. So we got Carter back, and then we'll get Little Shitter back the following week. All right. Commanders have some really bad injuries. Well, here's the receiver that has always done well against me, and he's out for a long time. They do have some bad injuries. Their corner's out too. Now we know the Commanders, they always play me tough. Every now and then I'll blow them out, or I think there's been times they blew me out. They've been a punk team against me. Looks like Daniels got better again, because I thought he was like an 80-something, so I guess he had a really good year last season. which brought him back up to a 90. So Gibbs, he got a little worse, but he's still good. So yeah, their number one receiver's out. That's a really good rookie, and they needed it. Looks like he's pretty fast. Is he tall? 5'10". Yeah, he doesn't have a terrible O-line. Yeah, there's that Richardson guy. I know he gives me issues. I thought they had another guy. I think he's gone. Maybe they couldn't re-sign him. They drafted a really good tackle. Okay. Hmm. So yeah, he's their number one corner. He was their number one. He's been getting worse. I mean, you could say age, but I think it's more probably performance. Yeah, and then there's Dyson. He gives me bullshit. He actually got worse. So maybe he had a down year last season. You know, he might have had a bad injury because I think I was like, oh, good, I don't have to deal with Dyson. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, they signed Little. He was a free agent. They have a good kicker. Was I going to check something? I want to make sure Carter's in the starting lineup because, you know, this game is a little retarded when it comes to that. Okay, good. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, the backup wasn't really doing anything. So our pressure should even be better unless their O-line does a good job. I will say Daniels is hard to sack. You know, he gets rid of it really fast. Hey guys, I'm gonna just take a quick break, get me some coffee. I'll be right back. BRB. But yeah, we're 6-0. I'm having the best start ever, man. Defense is red hot right now. Not bad. All right, sorry about that, guys. Oh man, get this party started.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got the Giants, leader at quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Giants and the Commanders coming up.
Oh, is it raining? Oh, not a rain game. That's always gay.
We are just east.
You know what that means? Rain equals gay shit happening. When it comes to Madden, we'll see. And there I am as a coach, like, yep. It's gonna be one of them games. We'll see. And it has to be, and the Commanders that always give me beef. So I don't know, have a bad feeling about this game. Rain in this team. Gonna be some punk ass shit going on.
All right, just about set for football. The crowd is
Here we go.
definitely ready. So are we. Off we go. On EA
Oh. Yep, here we go. Here we go. That would have been funny if they just got that kick return for a touchdown. I would have said, yep, here we go. And it would be this team, too.
Led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU,
right.
Jaden Daniels.
Here we have a guy, Mike.
I need to write down I need to look at all my streams and write down my record against each team.
In that win.
Since I'm going so, like, deep into this franchise, so, like, I know who I've been successful against and who I haven't been successful against. You know? There you go. So, Bolt.
And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively.
Yeah, and thanks to Barrington, he had to get rid of it.
After the loss of 3.
Barrington, like I say, he's not getting the sacks, but he is creating havoc. And he just made a shitty fucking throw to our backup safety. There you go.
Right around midfield.
Wow. I'll take that.
Human instinct says, Mike,
I guess the pressure got in his head super early. I don't know.
I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play, and still.
All right, well, sweet. I was thinking they were going to score on that opening drive just because of that return, but scratch that, man.
Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Man, if I only knew Newman was going to, like, man fuck that defender. Like, damn. Could have gotten more yardage. I wouldn't have done that juke, you know?
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. He'll look to throw.
All right, I'm glad he didn't drop it.
Yes, take it in.
Even though he's fast, he's a receiver I don't really trust.
Route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change.
I noticed, yeah, he doesn't run his routes very well because it takes him all, even though he's fast as shit, it takes him a while to get open.
He gets to his break point. He breaks
Which I
in.
like because, you know, he's not a good receiver. He's just fast. But he's a great kick returner.
2nd and 4.
I'm glad I signed him regardless.
They'll look to throw.
Well, they got to me.
Gets home. He'll go down. They got it.
Yeah, I was about to throw it. O-line couldn't protect me there.
Is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Good defense. Yeah, I noticed their linebackers were pretty much in zone, and they were playing pretty good zone, actually.
Reputation of being very
There's that young guy they drafted, Peterson, or Peterman, whatever his name is.
The ability to diagnose and read
He seems like he's definitely a zone guy.
It allows them to be in the right spot at the right time. And
I'm gonna miss.
allows them
God
to make
damn.
the play.
Fucking rain,
This
dude.
one not gonna get there. From distance, it is.
That felt
no
shaky.
good.
I mean, it was a deep one,
And this
too,
will
but
remain a scoreless ball game.
that's all right. I'm not gonna bitch about it because my kicker has been very good
Remember, Mike,
overall.
if you miss,
Not that time,
the
though.
other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
That's a short
No,
gain
that's a
to
bad
about
injury.
47.
No,
Smith
not
makes the
Thibodeau.
tackle.
Oh no.
The run, we get a stoppage for an injured player.
No, he's like my favorite
And as the
defender.
medical staff looks him over,
No.
we'll step aside.
Oh, that's a bad one right there.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Shit. Not happy about that.
Once again, it's Gibbs.
Ah, Madison couldn't make the tackle, but our backup, he's having a day. He has a pick. He did that.
As an offensive guy, we never loved playing in the rain. I always felt like the
He's
defense
not.
had the advantage.
At least he'll be
They knew
back
it wasn't
next
gonna be
week,
much
but
of a
he's out
passing
for the
attack.
game.
Hard to handle the ball, a lot of turnovers. So they've got to have a lot of early focus offensively and try to get something on track.
These injuries are really creeping up on us, man.
On 3rd down.
That was a good pass rush.
Daniels. He's got his tight end.
What did I say? You know, the way Turner's been looking, I've been fortunate, but I don't think Turner is very good. Yes, he's fast, but I'm convinced he is not very good.
And this is what good offense
He played that very poorly.
It's the ability to bounce back.
See, Madison, like, every now and then she does that, but she's a rookie. But Madison will make really good plays and good coverage. I don't know about Turner.
But it's not always going to be perfect.
He's just
You
fast.
turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
All right. Yeah, I'm not surprised that was going to happen eventually
Little is good.
to him.
And the Commanders will take a 7-0 lead. Little now following the touchdown, out to
All right.
kick this one away.
And again, Commanders, this is what they do. They like to be a bunch of wannabe bitches against me. They're really my rivalry.
Just beyond
They always play me tough. Even if they suck dick, they're still going to be a punk.
second possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this
They have
drive
beef
will
with
start
me, that's
with a
for
first
sure.
down. Williams, the tight end, is in motion,
Really good blocks.
and he finds some space.
I like that run up the gut. That's a good play. If you have a good O-line. I think it's terrible if your O-line sucks.
2nd down and 3. The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now they'll set up to throw.
Wow.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now a loose football. The Commanders come up with it.
And as you can see with that fumble,
Yeah, I got
it
popped.
really just goes
Okay,
back to the
yep, here we go.
fundamentals of how they're
Yep.
trying to carry
You know,
the
rain in this team, man.
points of pressure.
Here we go.
And the biggest thing really, Mike,
Yep.
you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover.
My
to
undefeated
always
record may be in
higher
jeopardy
than the
for this
back
one.
tip of the ball. So often you see that front
Bastards.
tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that
Oh,
defender
I missed
to
you.
kind of rake it out. So you want pressure
Yeah, whatever.
against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
We'll come to the line now on 2nd and
Do
2.
do 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 do.
Handoff. Gibbs running left.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on
You're
the
getting
table.
tired.
2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
Not a bad throw there.
Throw here, right side. Falls incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
I like what I see out of Madison overall.
She's gonna pick up 4.
Like, she got beat that time,
3rd down.
but overall, she's been pretty good for a rookie.
From the shotgun on third down, Daniel. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. Look, great work after the catch to extend the drive. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Oh, my backup Smith, he's been a busy bee.
For an injured player. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. And the Commanders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
David said, no, no, no.
Drop back at the 7.
The key to running the read option, Mike, is that the timing has to be just right. If it's too slow getting going, a lot of the times defenders can get in the backfield and cause havoc, and that's exactly what happened.
Oh, the rookie. Did you see that? He made a play. If we can hold him to a field goal.
Nice drive. This is the 9th play coming up, and they cash it in on 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. It's Daniel. That one taken in. Touchdown, Commanders. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5.
Okay.
Here's Cam.
Not a good first quarter.
No problem with the footing. The kick is good. The Commanders will
All right, I need to score. Put these bitches in their place. I like how their coach looks like mine. My evil twin.
Little now following the touchdown. Out to kick this one away.
Like I'm Raging Robbins. Maybe he's like, I don't know, Gay Robbins. I don't
From the 6.
I don't know.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
That's the name of their coach.
The Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. The drive will start on the ground, and he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll stick with him again.
I think the fullback could have been better about that. He let me down there.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Back to throw. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. 13 yards on that pass play. That's good for a Giants 1st down. We'll turn and hand this
There you go. There you go. That middle opened up.
Down on what should be the final play.
All right, yeah, we're going to go to the 2nd quarter. That was a terrible 1st quarter.
We are through 1. It's the Commanders with
Try to score and get back on track here.
He'll drop to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And they'll take this down inside 35.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
To the air now on 1st and 10.
Ass bags.
Short throw there.
Sorry, Joey.
Incomplete.
I dropped it.
Pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves
Wow.
in second
Hey,
and
good
10.
catch.
You
I
keep it
was
in the air and
thinking he was
try
going to
get
drop
first down
that.
here, or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
The red zone now.
No! Shit!
Over the middle and
I
intercepted.
did not think he was going to do that.
And the
That's that Peterman guy.
take over.
Bastard.
Their own 22.
Ah, man.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a...
I was watching those linebackers. The way they're doing zone, I'm not liking it.
You have the rest of the game.
I've been trying to be
Yourself
careful,
back down
and
here in the red zone
fucker.
and make up for
Fucker,
that miscue,
he
because
tricked
next
me.
time they get
I thought he was
here,
doing something
they gotta be
different.
a lot more careful when they
Motherfucker.
decide to air it out.
Daniels now on first down. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems
He
that
tricked me. He
anytime
outsmarted
team
me,
forces a
see?
takeaway, fumble or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
Okay.
They
Kick for
face
4-3.
second down and seven.
Hagen's getting tired. Eric is too. Yeah, D-line's tired. I don't like that.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels.
We were able to hit him at least. Ooh, he dropped it.
That's gonna
Nice.
be incomplete. Coverage was good that time.
I know.
Contact
Bad
jarring the
interception.
ball loose.
I wasn't anticipating Peterman to do that. I thought he was gonna stay focused on the other receiver, but no, he went back to zone, I guess, and right into where I was throwing it. There you go. Well, defense made a good stop there. Get the ball back.
So on fourth down, time to kick it away.
Yeah, like I mentioned, like for those of you new, I don't know what it is. This team, the Commanders, even if they're not a good team, they're always good against me.
Get up through the range.
I don't know what it is, man. They're my true division rival. Like, I've molested the Eagles, I've molested the Cowboys plenty of times, but the Commanders,
Set to go once more.
I don't know, man.
He's run well here in the first
They
half
take
of
their
the season, as you
steroids
see
when
there.
facing me. I don't know what it is.
Rushing leader coming into this weekend.
They're my nemesis, really.
Right away, they'll
I'm kind of curious what my record is against them. I think I have a winning record against them, but a lot of times we usually split one apiece.
32-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot.
Really good blocks there. There we go.
All the way across the field to the right third.
Hearn's doing his
It takes
thing.
a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
Second and a yard. Now a give.
All right, that's on the fullback. Blocked who I wanted him to block.
Forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Dude, there we go. Now we're going to bust some nuts.
He's beyond midfield to the 45.
Oh, I should have slowed down. I think I could
And
have
he'll be
juked
out
that
of
guy.
bounds, but not before he gets inside the
Okay.
35-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10.
Do I want to throw? I think I want to continue running. Got them pretty spread out. The O-line just...
They'll stay on the
All right, that's a bad job by the O-line.
at the line of scrimmage with
I mean, we had them outnumbered.
Let's check.
And we have holding. That's not very good.
Andrew Thomas.
Thomas.
Guilty there.
Thomas?
They'll throw out of the gun.
Oh, nice catch by Neighbors. Yeah, double cover me, biatch.
How fast things can flip. You find yourself in first and a mile after taking a penalty on
That's
first
almost
down.
halftime. I need to get on the board here.
There in the passing game now gets them back in sequence with the chains and brings up a more manageable second down.
Here we go. Metcalf.
With the grab. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Throwing now from
No,
the gun.
that was close. There you go. Touchdown, Neighbors. Ooh, I almost fucked up again. That was a perfect pass and perfect catch.
Neighbors. Touchdown, New York.
Yeah, the way they're playing coverage, I don't like it. They're tricking my ass a little bit.
And the defense knows it too, but it's still.
All right, we're on the board.
For the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Commanders' offense getting set to get back to work. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. And he's
warning.
Trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 25-yard line.
Try that zone blitz.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now Daniels. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews.
Yeah. Send in the linebacker.
3rd down and 4.
Hopefully I can get to him fast enough.
Daniels now going to look to
Yeah, it worked out. There you go.
too much, and he goes
Our
down.
backup Williams. There you go.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have.
Yeah, I should have
great
called
offensive
timeout, but that's
tackles.
okay. I have a minute.
You get beat so fast off the
All 3
edge,
timeouts.
the quarterback has nowhere to
Good
go
3
in
and
the
out
pocket
there.
to escape, and that's what happens.
Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, Metcalf has it.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another?
Well, I did not like what I saw there. They had good coverage.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of
At least they didn't get stacked.
Because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Oh, you like that, motherfucker?
Inside the 25.
Patrick Hearns strikes again. Oh, they could not tackle him.
Touchdown, Giants.
Woo.
That was some kind of run, Greg.
That was some kind of run. I was like, let's just get the first down up the middle.
To get to the end zone for the score.
And man, they just could not bring him down. He just slipped out of there, man. And then I juked him like a fool.
And I'll tell you what, that play,
Wow.
that was something to watch.
That's some bad defense. Now, if that happened to me, I'd say, all right, there's going to be some cutting going on. I got to see the replay of that. Yeah, I was just like, all right, just get the inches. Let's get first down. We have 3 timeouts. And yeah, they just couldn't do it, man. How do you zoom? I don't use this often enough. Like, whoop, yeah. It was like really good blocks, but this one guy, see that tackle, he just couldn't quite get his hand on me. Hendricks held him long enough. That's their good guy too, Woods. Actually, is that their rookie? I think that's their good rookie. And then Dyson, the safety, he had too much momentum this way, which actually blocked the middle linebacker, got him out of the picture, so thank you. Yeah, number 28, I think he was just jerking off. And then, yeah, made this guy look like a noob. See ya. Pretty impressive run, but bad defense at the same time. There you go. Put these bitches in their place.
He knocks it through. And the Giants will tie things up. We are all even at 14.
There we go. Now what?
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
The Commandos always play all world against you. They do. So even though it's like they own the first quarter, I own the second quarter. I know it's far from over. These motherfuckers are gonna start making noise again. They're like, oh Joey. They're like this. They're like, we ain't done. Oh.
All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Hey, I mean, honestly, the way this game started, I cannot complain about tie game. That's for sure.
To the right side, he's got Andrews.
Okay, can we have more dick? Can we have more dick in our mouth? Jesus Christ. I look like their defense right there.
His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
Crap, they're gonna get in field goal range.
With Daniels.
Oh, how about I pick you off, motherfucker?
Field, it's an interception.
Oh.
You got greedy.
30-yard line.
I've been around certain quarterbacks, Mike, that loved throwing the ball in the rain.
Good job, Toe Bolt.
Who were very uncomfortable.
All right, and we'll just go to half. I'm good with this.
A little wonky, and that ball gets away from you just enough. It's going to end up falling into the wrong hands and go the other way.
Yeah, I'll call it timeout. Oh, man. All right. I mean, after that run, I'm like, well,
here's 2nd and inches.
Careful, I don't throw a pick. They got me. All right, well, we'll go to half. That's fine. I didn't want to risk a pick. They had pretty good coverage there. Wait, did they call a timeout? Did they really call a timeout? I mean, you cocky little bitches. I should try to Aaron Rodgers your ass. Motherfuckers. They call a timeout? You're going to call another... There's 4 seconds. What are you doing? There's Richardson, their stud. Really? Really? We want a punt return, motherfucker. No, I'm not going to let you punt return. Cocksuckers. Well, maybe I will. Suck at punting.
This fielded inside the 35.
Well, whatever. That was
and it'll be a
weird.
good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line.
No way. I'm just like, what the fuck was that?
And apparently we'll
Freaking Commanders.
forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. The rain not letting up. It continues to be a factor here as we get back underway in the second half. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. This offense ready for their next possession, led by their running back.
Tell you what, definitely out-yard them.
The game already as you check out
They did nothing in that second quarter.
Coming into this weekend.
Oh, neighbors open. Oh!
Downfield, that's Neighbors.
Oh, that guy's catching up to me, but not quite. Touchdown, neighbors.
73 yards. Touchdown, Giants.
Should have double covered him. Your number 1 corner's out. That's something that I'm unable to do that often, is just do that.
Now the try here for the point after.
Yeah, they probably either had their number 2 or 3 corner on them because, you know, they're starting corners out. All right, well, just like that. Now we're winning.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're
All right.
back to it.
Put
as
these
the
hoes in their
kick's
place.
Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Commanders' offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. And they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least...
That was not good. I guess I shouldn't have moved my linebacker. I was thinking something outside.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that could
should have had him stuffed.
Contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Daniels.
Yeah, you do your vagina screen.
And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25.
You do that.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 20-yard line.
To throw is Daniels. Finding his tight end, Mayer. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the 1st down. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
I think they're definitely running. Yeah. Oh, but he's doing that. Yeah, he's gonna get in. That was a good scramble. All right. Yeah, he knew I was blitzing up the gut.
Daniels. Touchdown, Washington.
That's fine. I'll give him that.
They were not hiding anything there. The quarterback takes
Well, they
off.
responded on that.
Takes it the distance for the touchdown.
And this was a run from the jump, Mike. There was no disguising anything. There was 10 guys blocking and 1 guy running. And in this case, it's the quarterback taking it in for 6.
I think you're gonna give me my first L. We'll see. Punks.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This taken in at the 8-yard line.
I'll tell you what, man. Imagine if they weren't in my division, but they still played me like this, and we faced off in the Super Bowl. You know that'd be a stressful Super Bowl. This freaking team, man. Just punks. I don't know what it is. They're just punks.
They'll begin here on the ground. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
I'm gonna try play action. Hopefully it doesn't let me down.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Little short pass here.
Yeah, they were all over that.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
That's hot. Left side. It's complete. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the 3rd, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
Yeah, I need a time on that. Not the O-line's fault, though. The receivers took too long to get open. No! God, I fell for it again like a moron. And that was easy to recognize, too. And God, I just saw the pressure coming. Oh my God, freaking Peterman! I don't like you, Peterman. Hey, Joey, I love you, baby.
And say, okay, we're going to take him out of the game. Well, I think in this case, we might see the offense do the exact same
Yeah, that
thing.
was
They
just a
might
dumb
take this
throw.
one particular defender into pass coverage and say, we are not going to throw his way. He's already gotten me twice. I'm not going to let him get me again.
Here's 1st and 10.
Fucking linebacker. He clearly has good hands.
On the zone read.
Yeah, you're not doing that again, punk.
He's going nowhere.
Yeah, not that time.
On that play. Second and
Freaking
11.
Peterman, dude. Good draft pick by them.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel.
Ooh, we almost got it back.
That one knocked away. It's incomplete. Michael
I'm gonna stick with
Mayer,
that.
the tight end, was targeted with that one. Third down coming up.
Yeah, stick with Higgins here. No, Barrington.
On play action.
And that was good pass rush. Eric Rose, man, he busted right through that. There you go. There you go.
Play action on that down and distance.
Yeah, he didn't stand a chance on that. Eric just dominated on that.
Down and distance. That is a pass down all day, and the defensive line didn't even spend 1 second worrying about that play fake. They were in a race to the quarterback.
All right, Nick.
The visitors' offense.
Make this
And
happen.
their quarterback headed out for their next possession.
Don't make bad decisions, Joey. What are you doing?
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive.
No! Wide open. For probably 7-8 yards. You throw it way over his head. And it gets picked. Okay. One of those games.
Will continue. Another interception. Picked off by Reek.
Well, now I'm having a
Well, Mike, once
really
again,
bad
this
pass
drive
game.
ends the same way their last
3
one,
picks.
walking off the field following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle.
Cut, Nick.
It is a trend.
You keep saying that.
As hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense
Damn.
cannot operate at a high level. if
And look where they are, you know. That one's all Nick. I mean, because Neighbor's wide open. Like I said, for almost a first down. And I mean, you know, it's right there. I mean, you got to make that throw. You can't throw over his head like that. What it is, they were blitzing, and I think
Back in the backfield. We'll get the
Nick
carry here.
sometimes gets a little rattled, and I guess that just created that really bad throw. You know, he overthrew it.
6 points.
Trade me.
Throwing is Daniel.
Oh, Barrington. There you go, buddy.
The pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They're called in at the 2.
Yeah, I'm not blaming the defense on that.
Touchdown, Commanders.
There's their rookie.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big time.
It's almost like the way this team plays. They just like the way I play.
On the return, it's Robinson.
Just one of those things.
A good return as he takes it across.
All right.
They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
Been a wild game. Very messy game. I mean, it's raining. We know how that goes.
Here, up the
Couldn't
middle,
make a move on him.
and he'll get forward for
I just had to beat him, and the safety would have gotten me if I passed him, but it would have been a big run. Couldn't make the move.
Up on a 2nd down
Too slow.
and 8. Now they'll set up to throw. Throwing over the middle, this one is complete. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. 3rd and a yard.
Good job, fullback.
Pick this one up on
There you
the
go.
ground.
Nice stiff arm. There you go. There you go.
14 on that one.
Eeyore.
1st down, Giants.
They call me Eeyore.
That's a heck of a run there on 3rd and one, so often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know
like
where
what I
the
see
marker
there.
is, but I'm going to pick up
Good
as
blocks,
many
though.
yards after that as I can. That's exactly
There
what
you
he
go.
does.
Good job.
Fresh set of downs.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't blocked. I should have kept going outside. I could have probably shook him off.
Looks like he'll have just enough.
I'm starting my All-Madden competitive Browns franchise. Oh, cool. Playing as the Browns, huh?
Now this time they'll look to throw. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Williams, the tight end, is in motion. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
4th quarter we go.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone.
Been a sloppy game.
You're watching.
Try to tie this. Using my sliders. I mean, they've been pretty good.
He'll run.
Beautiful.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
I was trying to, like,
One of those cases where
double
having
juke,
high-end
do
speed
some
in the
Ricky
backfield
Williams.
can be such a game changer.
In fact, he's going to be
Don't need to hold their blocks
in the
quite
next
as
draft.
long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he
Some
is
Ricky
gone.
Williams.
They'll keep it on the ground. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal. Some good running there. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line. He'll drop to throw.
Wide open. There you go. Touchdown. Neighbors. I'm glad
Malik
I decided to
Neighbors.
pass there. I was looking at what they were
New
doing.
York. That is his 3rd touchdown of the game and his 9th for the year.
Oh, he has 3 in this game, huh? Wasn't paying attention.
The kick is good. And
That's cool.
that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter.
All right. Tie game. New ball game. 5 minutes left.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Bum, bum, bum,
Here
bum,
comes the
bum,
Washington
bum.
offense now.
Ba-da-da,
They get set to
no.
take over. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the
Shit.
lead on this drive.
There you go. I hate the player swap.
This one, and down he
There's
goes.
Carter. Go get him, Carter.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker.
That was a damn good pass rush. That was a beautiful pass rush. That was what I'm talking about. All over that. And again, the player swap is a piece of shit. Gave me the wrong fucking player. But that's fine. We were all over that.
Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
I had a
Taking the
perfect
ball
jump
away
on that.
has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much.
Just
But
saw
in
that.
this case,
Hearns having a
great
monster
job
day.
by defense.
173 yards.
Tie game, 4th quarter. This defense knows the importance of keeping this thing at a 3-point game. What a big play there with the tackle for loss on 1st and goal.
They'll run here.
Ah, dang it. Thought I was going to have more control over that. Dang it.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. And that is
Good defense by that guy.
Neighbors, the intended
I got to
receiver.
settle for a field goal.
And it'll be
Damn it.
4th and goal coming up. And this one right down the middle.
That was kind of a missed
Good.
opportunity, but at least we're
And
ahead
they
now.
take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
And he'll work this one past the 25.
What you got now, Mr. Daniels?
8-yard line. The Commanders
Brought the heat on you last time.
This one has been tight so far.
Yeah, they only have 200 offensive yards. Just those turnovers. That EA rain is what it is.
Stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. He'll try again here.
See if I can get a good jump here. No, not quite. But we got through. There you go. Our backup's having a day, man. Go Smith Jr.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
Okay, I got my ass punked. Oh, Barrington almost got him. Oh, man. I thought Barrington had the sack. He just missed him.
Pickup of 18.
He's just not fast enough. Oh, man.
His ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single
Hey,
play.
Noah. What's up, buddy?
Here we see it on third down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a...
There you go. Carter got him. There you go, Carter. 5 sacks. And that says a lot because I've always had issues sacking Daniels because he's so good at getting rid of the ball. But that tells you, I mean, this is why our defense is good. We actually have a good pass rush this year.
Can't be overstated.
On second down, it's Daniels. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. They need one right now. Third.
Fucking player swap. Come on. Give me Barrington. Thank you.
Back to throw.
All over that.
This is gonna be
Good job, Carter.
That is great work there.
Yeah, they have to
Making
punt.
things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
All right.
Now, fair catch. He'll take it at about the 24-yard line.
Na 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 na.
From 25,
Na 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 na.
first and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Left side in the hands of Neighbors.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass. Because the quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time.
They stopped it.
He was able to secure a really nice catch.
And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down. They'll try to get
Boy,
this one on the ground.
they almost stopped me.
It's a pickup of 13 yards.
Thankfully, nothing on that left
For a
side.
Giants first down. A handoff as they try to run it
Tried
here.
to squeeze through
And
that.
he's going to be taken down.
Saw that safety
and that
coming.
will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Am I a real life Giants fan? I am, yeah. Which is sad because they forgot how to play football for many years now.
Now
They've been a bad
up the
team.
middle. He'll turn this into a game
Really, our
of
offense, I
4.
mean,
It's going to lead
they're
to
just hard to
third down.
watch. So bad. We just need a quarterback that just knows how to throw the fucking ball. I think our receiving core is good enough.
Williams, the tight end, is in motion.
Crap.
Whistles here and a timeout. Defense going to take this one.
They're gonna get the ball back. They get another
The
chance.
Giants sending out their punter as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead.
Come on, good pun, Joey. For once, please. Never.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The home team's offense
As a
ready to
Giants
take
fan
over
myself,
once
I
again.
have to wear a bag over my head.
First and 10.
And you know what's kind of frustrating? Like, I don't think we have a bad defense. I really don't. Our offense, I mean, God, you know, and it's the people that make the decisions for the Giants. I mean, a lot of those guys should get fired. I mean, dumbass signs and decision making. Like, oh my God. We really shouldn't be a bad team this year. Like, we should at least be like a wild card contender. But fuck. But you watch the games, it's like I've had some people like, I can't believe you're so hard on Daniel Jones. It's not just him. No, the old line sucks dick too. But you know, there's plenty of quarterbacks, especially ones that actually know how to throw the fucking ball, have had bad old lines, but they make it happen. It may not be pretty, right? They'll get sacked, they'll get hit a lot, but they'll as long as they have a decent enough receiving core, which I think the Giants do, should be able to move and score some points. Well, we can't even move the length of a gnat's dick because our quarterback doesn't know how to use his arm. You know, it's just like against the Cowboys. They say like Locke has a good arm, and you could tell he has a good strong arm. He don't know how to fucking use it. That's the problem. And then, you know, people are like, "Hey, wow, that was a good run for a touchdown! Yay!" Yeah, it's funny. We get these quarterbacks that can run. It'd be nice if they knew how to throw the fucking ball. That's the problem. Fucking annoying. That'd be my letter to the Giants. Hey, can we get a quarterback that actually knows how to throw the fucking ball?
Throw out wide. It's caught. And he's
You know, people make fun of Winston,
gain of 6
you know,
on
which
first
is,
down.
you know, on the Browns. Hey, you know, at least he knows how to throw the fucking ball. I would take Winston any day.
He's gonna get this one out to
Yeah, he
the
may throw
33
some
yard
interceptions. That's fine. He'll get us some touchdowns. We'll move the fucking ball.
Throwing on first and 10. A gain
Like, that's my
of
quote. At least he'll
17.
throw the fucking ball.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up.
I'll
and
definitely
make
take
a
that.
play. It's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Play action. Here's
Whoa,
Daniels.
bitch. I thought I was going to get a sack. That was a good pass rush, but he got rid of it quick.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's first and 10.
Couldn't. Yeah, I was trying to somehow jump on top of that. I think that was a tight end. There was no way he was letting me. Watch the Giants pick up Aaron Rodgers. I don't like that guy. I hear he's a real douchebag. He used to know how to throw the ball. He's just old and wrinkly now. But you're right. The Giants would do that, and they'll think they did the greatest thing ever.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running
Apparently, they don't watch NFL games.
made at about the 6.
Comes down to this.
One final play.
Oh my God! And you know what's crazy? I can't believe they didn't just kick a field goal. I can't believe they didn't just kick a fucking field goal to tie it. They were pulling some Detroit Lions stuff. They were like, we're gonna win or go home.
They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL.
Shit.
Here in the first couple of months of the season.
Wow.
As they remain
I'm still undefeated, but again, this freaking Washington team, every year, they always give me bullshit.
This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Damn. That was an ugly win, but we won. We moved the ball well, 445. They had 278. I mean, it's one of those things. We did outplay them, but those turnovers, there was a lot of turnovers in this game. I mean, he had 2 picks. I had 3. I was mad about that third one. That was just... I recognized that double coverage, and I still threw it over there. That was dumb. Yeah, we were in the mid-60s accuracy. Similar on average. Yeah, that was kind of the difference. Hearns ran all over him. Neighbors being neighbors. Yeah, my backup linebacker filling in for Lamar Berry. He had a really good day. 16 tackles, half a sack and a pick, 4 tackles for loss. He's really, really fast. That's why I signed him. He's really fast for a linebacker. Super quick. He was all over the place for this one. There you go, Carter. 2 sacks. Welcome back. Getting them sacks, man. Freaking Peterman. Whatever, dude. I drafted a linebacker with 90 speed. He is a burner. Nice. Yeah, Smith Jr., I think he has like 91 to 93 speed, actually. Like, yeah, he's really a fast linebacker. I was like, you know, I'll get him. Be a good backup. Well, still undefeated. I somehow managed. Still got to deal with those assholes one more time. Very short. The scheduling in this game has been kind of piss poor on that. Because, like, I just played them. I'm going to play them again next week. Like, just bad. At least they'll be over with. That was our first division game, too, I think. Or no, we played the Cowboys once, right? That's right. Kurt Warner actually looked awful in that one. I remember. Yeah, I don't think I faced the Eagles yet. I feel like I always face the Eagles towards the very, very end of the season. It's kind of weird how the scheduling's been. How's our injuries look? Oh, yeah, I did see that. Mets and Yankees battling for Soto. That's just insane money, man. I mean, I hope we can get Soto back, but man, you know, like, even if Soto is the, like, just say, like, Yankees got him for that sort of money, right? And we'll, sake of argument, say Soto is like the best major league player. He could still, even though the Yankees have a big payroll, that could really damage a team, you know? It's like, shit. Just, that's a lot of cap. Even though there's no cap, but you know what I mean? It's a lot of money. It's because of luxury tax and all that. So it's a big hit. Yeah, as long as Dodgers don't get Soto. Yeah, I don't see them getting him. So yeah, I'll get Lamar Berry back next week. Yeah, I'm facing the Rams. And they're healthy. Oh yeah, little shitter's back. That's good. Rams were a good team last year. They almost beat me last year during the regular season. Yeah, now Gabriel hasn't been very good against me. He's still a 99, but he hasn't really been that great against me throwing the ball. So we'll see how he does in this one. Yeah, they're not running the ball. There's my old backup running back, and that's their starter. Yeah, he's not that good. I'm not worried about that. Okay, still have him. Oh, they picked up Clay, too. And then Robinson, another ex-Giant. They're just grabbing my players. That's freaking funny. Kind of bad. Clay's their number 2. Yeah. Their D-line's not very good. I think they have good linebackers. Like, he's good. No, he's the only one. Their front seven's not that great. Oh, they have Clifford, yeah. They do have a really good corner. Okay, and they have a really good safety. They have a lot of holes, though. Well, so far so good, man. I'm 7-0. I'm having the best start ever. Thought I was going to lose that last one for sure.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And coming up, we'll see Malik Neighbors. And with him, any catch could be a big
starting to do the honors. And here we go in prime time. Starting from the 5. Good looking return here, and he's got room.
Nice return.
And an excellent return here.
I've always been pretty good against this team.
So out come the Giants, their first drive of the game coming
See if
up.
I beat him
And
again.
We're gonna look at the guy calling the shots, their 5th-year quarterback.
You remember what he did last week? Kind of worked in support of and against at times a winning effort. You'll take 3 touchdowns every single week, twice on Sunday. All those turnovers can happen. They eventually catch up to you. This time it was a win, but a repeat this week with all those mistakes. Long odds.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw out of the gun.
Little shitter, pay attention.
But it's incomplete.
You were open, Ding Lang. Sorry, Joey. First game back. Gotta cut me some slack, okay? Don't be an asshole.
Influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Thanks, coach.
They'll throw
Wide
on
open.
3rd and long.
The neighbors pays attention.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Giants will have a first down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
Misread that block by Williams. Could have been a better run.
The ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They were all over that. Yeah.
I'll tell you what that deflection right there, Kate, tells me that defense was following and reading the quarterback's eyes.
Now, if they're bringing heat, Williams should be wide open. We'll see if they're faking it. Ah, they're faking it. Metcalf got open, though. There you go.
And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Looking to the air here. It's Cup Metcalf. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Blown back, gets the handoff.
Couldn't shake that guy.
Them enough for a first down.
It was the angle.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Goal to go, they're passing. He's on the move.
It got in. Touchdown, Nick Jordan. They didn't expect me to run. I didn't either, because Nick he doesn't run very well, but was able to moonwalk.
Well, you couldn't ask
There you
for
go,
a
Nick.
better
A
start
rare
to a game
rushing
than
touchdown
that.
for you.
The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
It worked out.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Here's a return from the 7. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32.
How's Gabriel doing?
Getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And it's their 5th-year quarterback leading the charge.
A win is a win for him, whether he
Yeah.
goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team first
Let's
guy
see.
he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, or maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
They're going to throw here to begin the drive.
Yeah, they. Oh shit.
It's our target, Cook in the corner.
Well, they did a good job covering up that blitz.
Until he's got a huge
Nah, they almost burned me all the way. I'm not gonna run that again.
This drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Here's a give up the middle.
Ah.
And this is down to the 28 before the defense holds it. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Man in motion here. From the 28. And he's tackled for a short gain. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
He's going to throw this one. Able to find the cooler here. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They'll come up 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
Oh, whatever. How did I not tackle you?
Got him behind the line for a big loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. He even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here we go, 2nd and very long.
There you go. Eric
This one is
Rose
tipped
deflected
away
that.
and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
3rd and long. Stick with Barrington here. Yeah.
Pass play coming here.
Double blocking me, of course. Oh, the backup gets to him. There you go.
They're able to drop it.
There you go. Yeah, he was thinking
The defense
touchdown
comes
or
through. That's
getting
gonna back
sacked
them
pretty
up and
much.
bring up 4th down.
A loss of 7.
Josh
All right.
McCarty after the Rams field goal try. A 49-yarder in front of him here. Slide's kick is up and good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Return coming from the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33. The Giants and their running back about to get back to work. And he's been a frequent visitor to the end zone over the first couple of months of this season. Right now actually leading the league in rushing touchdowns. And that tackle stops him after a solid game. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5. From the 38. This is complete to Neighbors. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot. Give the
There you go.
quarterback a chance.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You love a huddle. Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward.
Definitely
There's some
one-on-one
trust
with
there.
Neighbors.
He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot right with Guess down the line.
Neighbors with the catch. And they make the tackle at the 38. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, And the receiver on the other end finishing, doing his job.
And he's
So far, their
caught
run
by the
defense not
line
looking
for
bad.
loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense.
Oh, yeah, you tried to deflect it.
Has room past the 25. And they finally bring him down.
Oh,
but
Metcalf.
That is a big gain and a new set of down.
He could still ball.
Big play sets him up pretty here with first and goal from the 5. Working
Wide
inside the
open.
red zone.
There you go. Touchdown.
And this is caught.
Neighbors.
Touchdown, New York. The Giants get 6 more on their early advantage. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Giants drive their lead to 11. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. This return starts at the 5. This return makes it up to the 25. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him. He loses
Ooh,
the
he fumbled.
Oh, and they got it back. This play is still live. Give him 13 on that play. And the Rams are going to have a first down. Dropping back to throw. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. It's a 2.
I'll run that.
Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They'll have 2nd and 7 to deal with. From the gun, here's a handoff.
Oh, not good.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
They'll throw on first. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Barrington's really tired.
Nakua, the receiver, in motion right. 2nd and 10 now.
That was good zone blitz. There you go.
Drop it.
Our backup linebacker, Gatewood.
Back, 3rd down.
There you go.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throw.
Man, our pass rush is really good this year.
Spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the 3rd row, and avoid exactly what happened right there.
And we're going to get to him again. There you go.
So much
I think that was Carter and Thibodeau.
First target doesn't lead to his first catch.
There you go.
And that brings up 4th and long. The Rams are set to punt. And we'll see what kind of first impression he makes tonight. Surprisingly had to punt 5 times in last week's win, and he sends this away. And that hit right at the 10. Somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. The Giants and this running back headed back out for a new series. And he's continuing a great start.
Oh, here we
to the
go.
season.
Finally,
You
a
can see
good
currently
run.
pacing the NFL in rushing yards. And he found some running room for a nice gain. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Back-to-back carries here. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. They've got first down from the 31. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he takes
We're
it
definitely
just
running on
inside
this
the
drive.
30, down to the 39. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Changing things up, they're going to throw now. Metcalf's got it, complete. And they take him down right along the 30. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Handoff now out of the gun. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. And it's good enough for a New York first down. He'll throw it.
Ah, yeah.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing
Sorry.
it. Unsurprisingly,
Good pass rush by them.
second down coming up. He's dropping back to throw. One pass brought in. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old
And
tight
nothing
end,
behind
it's an
that.
extra bonus.
O-line, do your thing. Just do your thing. That's all you got to do.
The handoff on 3rd and short.
It could have been better, but we got it. Barely. I didn't think that was a good job by the O-line.
Back to the well again.
Oh, you can't catch me. Bow, wow.
It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal. Goal to go. It's a pass play.
Hold on to it. Oh, he dropped it. Rare drop by Neighbors. Oh, it was a touchdown. Sorry, Neighbors.
Doesn't lead to 6. And
You
it's
rarely
2nd and goal.
drop
Still
passes.
a couple of shots at this one. Back to throw.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They had that covered. Shit.
And he doesn't see a winner.
I thought they were bringing House. That's why I decided to pass.
Out of the gun, he'll look to throw.
Kidding me.
Gets it towards the end zone, but it's
I was going to run, but it wasn't Patrick Hearns. It was locked.
touchdown there.
So I'm hoping Hearns is okay.
4th and goal.
Well, you gotta have a short memory in the NFL.
Man, I should go for it.
Now you gotta make the
I think I am going to go
adjustment.
for
Get
it.
the next one.
I mean, if I don't get it, then...
Got it done. Now a 4th
Man,
and
where's
5
Hearns?
in that end
Is he
zone.
okay? I have a bad feeling about that.
They're throwing it.
Damn, they got to me. They stopped me.
It's incomplete.
Cox.
So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball
I'll try to
back
get a
their
safety.
offense. On 1st down,
When we got the safety, motherfucker!
will not get there. They stall the run out. and
Man, our
there's a
backup
safety.
linebacker, he is kicking some ass.
Feel it right off the snap.
Wow,
You
he was a
just
good
got that
sign.
sense at the line of scrimmage.
May have to re-sign him,
Those
man.
big guys defensively win it right off the jump, right at the line of scrimmage, down here at the goal line. Well, they've got a chance to put 2 points on their ledger. That's well done by those big boys defensively.
And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. The Giants back out on offense. They're
Yeah, I rarely
down
get
once
safeties.
again. They took their shot
Two
on 4th
this
and goal,
stream.
came away empty-handed, so a lot
Feel
to
good,
like,
man.
Brock, but just need to find
I think
a way
this
to
is
punch
the
it in this
best
time.
pass rush I've ever had.
Throwing from the gun.
No, 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 no. No.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed. Kate.
Man, what kind of
Once
plays
he
you giving
senses
me?
the
That's
pressure,
some gay
he's
shit
there.
right there.
It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
Bum,
That
bum,
should alter the
bum,
throw.
bum.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They'll throw
Just give me
it.
the time. Give me the time. Nick, he was so wide open for a touchdown. Oh, man, you missed it.
3rd down coming up.
Damn, did you miss that?
Defensive coaches on every practice field were on. Preach not
Especially with
to
little
big
shitter's
plays,
speed.
especially
He
in
was
zone.
gone. Just had to
Stay
get to him
vigilant,
there.
'cause they're definitely gonna use that
I mean, great job of the line giving me that time. Because that's what it came down to.
Neighbors.
Instead, I got a punt.
At the 36-yard line.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the
Wow.
time, okay? You do it through the offseason, you do it through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force fourth downs just as they did.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying.
That was a shitty
And he
punt.
gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
I don't know who sucks more dick, my punter or Haley. Oh, hey, Haley, what's going on?
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. He's
Nice.
got him. That's McBride. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
Dang it, got punked.
Complete out to the right. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that
What is
40-yard line.
Metcalf's overall? I think it's 78, 78, 79, something like that. He's pretty old now.
They can take a moment to try to
Yeah,
build
he's like a
momentum
rental player.
after getting
He was a
the
free
first.
agent.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing it again here. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
I'll go with this, I guess.
Look for their tight
Some of
end
these zone
short in
blitzes
just
have been
about any
working.
situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
No, not that time.
Gets this one in Nakua. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down. Throwing with a blitz on the way.
Dang it.
Able to hit Robinson, complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. From the red zone now.
Haven't really been able to get enough pressure this drive.
Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
All right, cover 6, yeah.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So 2nd down coming up. Now they'll throw out of the gun.
I can't, oh my god, I can't.
He takes it himself. And they will score.
He schooled me. I should have had him with Thibodeau, and God, he out.
Great play by the QB.
I could have gotten him.
Play broke down.
I
Didn't have much of a
I didn't
choice
cut that
other
off
than
very
to
well.
escape and improvise, and in the end,
Like, yeah, he's clearly faster.
It is
Not by a
such
lot, though.
necessary
Thibodeau could
tool in today's
kinda keep
NFL
up.
For that QB to put right in his tool belt, okay?
But I
You know,
just
in my
fucked
day,
up.
You could be a blacksmith.
God dang it.
You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that could create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
that one splits the uprights. And his guys getting back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams.
You blasted Rams.
Kickoff taken at the 3. He stopped on the return at the 27. Visitors and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again.
Na 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 na.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
I don't think if I should just go to half. Let's just go to half. Yeah, I don't want to risk a pick, especially after like that last game. I'm not gonna like this if Hearns is out for a game. I'm not liking that at all.
No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
All right, yeah, so we'll just go to half. Yeah, I think Hearns is out.
So we're at halftime, and this
Not
is
liking
a-
that.
Well, I hope everybody was lightning quick, ready to grab a refill or a bite.
I mean, it's
to eat,
showing
because
Hearns now, so we'll
halftime
see.
Report this week, everyone's set to get the 3rd quarter underway.
We'll see.
The Giants ready to kick this one.
That's gonna
away.
suck because
Off we
there
go
goes my
once
run
more.
game.
He fields it from
which
the
is now
8.
going to give the Rams a chance.
And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. The Rams returning their offense and this running back to the field. And the running lanes, and they've been hazardous. Not quite the decorated collection of highlights from him that we're going to look at here. Those big plays, the explosive runs where he leads an offense, just haven't been there for him in this one. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Setting up a throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's brought down at the line. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Trying to throw here out of the gun.
Get him. There you go. Barrington with the sack.
Take him down.
There you go.
And the defense comes
That
through.
pass rush
Back
strikes
up and
again,
one
man.
down.
I'm impressed with the pass rush.
Rams are set to punt. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st.
No.
Tried getting
That sucked.
creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards. The offense returning to the field now.
Nice camera.
Taking a look at their wideouts.
That was
And
that.
so far, with a chunk of the season gone, you can see he's been the league's most productive receiver in terms of yardage. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route.
Yeah, so it's
tree. It takes
Eeyore.
more trust than
That
throwing
sucks.
out
So
routes.
no more Hearns,
Just
I guess.
and believe it, your guy can get there.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
To the air now on 1st and 10.
Alright, I'm just glad you caught it. Ass bags.
Down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. 2nd and 3 now. Right up the gut. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. They give it to him again.
I didn't wait. How did I not get inches? Bullshit. I think I totally got that.
Lots of yards for those guys up front.
No, fuck that. I got that.
Tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Is there gonna be a review? Oh fuck you. I'm challenging that. Bullshit.
The Giants
Bullshit.
take a chance. They saw something different. They've thrown
I
the
thought I
flag.
definitely got inches.
Well, we all know there can be so little room for...
I can't believe I didn't get that. Oh, and Metcalf is hurt.
After review of the play, ruling on the field stands.
Well, that didn't break down how they thought.
Well, I mean,
And
Eeyore is definitely no
lose the
Hearns.
first of their 3 timeouts
Man,
to their
that's...
trouble.
Can't believe I did not get that.
Punt team is on now. And
I probably
they
should have
kick
went
this
for
away.
it,
And the fair catch made
but
here at
no,
the
my luck, they'll
15.
stop me again.
We don't get a return out of that punt.
Make them earn it,
The
you know?
Rams will take possession. Offense
Can't believe
ready
they...
to begin this
I
drive,
swore
1st
I
and 10.
got the inch. Huh.
Pass play now. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. Trying to find his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing from the gun here.
Ooh.
Right side. It's
Yeah.
incomplete.
He almost made a spectacular catch. That's Baby Robinson, ex-Giant.
So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Back to throw now.
Oh, he had great protection there.
Place beyond the marker. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Able to find Nakua here. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Man in motion, headed right. From the 35 on 2nd down. Got a man. Robinson has it. And Good yardage with a new set of downs.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl right, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
That.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice game. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
That was EA. Oh, the fact that I didn't get inches. Yeah, I think I got fucked on that one.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Ooh, that throw. He was open.
Incomplete, fourth down coming up.
All right.
They'll send out the punting unit. Jake Bailey's
Yeah, Gabriel, I don't know. Like, he's one of those good quarterbacks. He doesn't throw the ball very well against me. He kind of struggles.
And this is the punt you want every time. It bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out.
Yeah, see, like, Orr is no Hearns, so now I'm gonna not be able to really run.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Back now, pressure on its way.
All right, try to get some breathing room here.
And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Get this, Orr.
Here's the give on 3rd and short.
Barely.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
Wow. That safety is playing very shallow. I may just take a deep shot. You know what, little shitter? You go deep too. I may just take the deep shot. That's being very reckless.
For a throw here.
Because Nick can throw a bazooka arm. And that's what I was saying. If I have time in the pocket, especially little shitter with his speed, look at that. That's your mistake. Touchdown.
The Giants go up by
That's
12.
why I usually keep my safeties back. Because of shit like that.
This, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he
Boom.
did just that.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find payday.
Oh well.
And he's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. Wow, he's gonna be just inches.
At least we have breathing room now. Up by 2 possessions.
Returning it from the 4.
I was going to say, the Rams defense seems like they've been playing a little better, but they kind of made a formation mistake there. Like, at that point, you better get pressure on me.
Send it out to the field now.
And they did not. Had my way. Like, safety, I mean, those cornerbacks better kick ass. That was a lot of strain on them. Safety can't help out both. Especially he's that shallow.
And they're all over him again. He's dropped at the line of scrimmage. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now they send their back in motion right. Completed over the middle.
Yeah, I took a gamble there. They almost got me on that one.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think
Careful
that's
when I
about
do
the
that.
X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Another carry for him. And they're going to bring him down after a good gain to the 40.
Oh no.
Get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged
Who is
up
that?
after
That's
run. We'll give it some attention.
who is that? Oh, well, I'm running out of linebackers. That was Gatewood.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Yeah, him and Smith Jr. have actually done an okay job. Since I'm getting all these injuries, these linebackers.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Dislocated knee.
Just a
Well, he's
gain
dead.
there. And it brings up an LA first down.
Great.
It's a new
Well, now
set
it's
of
probably,
downs for him at
yeah,
the
it should be
32.
Smith Jr. Then after that, it's not good.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Connecting on the slant. And he's down inside
Well, fourth
the red
quarter we
zone
go.
right in the deck. That's the end of the third. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up. They send the tight end in motion. 2nd and 10 now. Short pass brought in. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
Yeah, I'm going to take a gamble.
3rd and just 2 to go.
This could be really good or really bad. Either a sack or a touchdown, probably.
Looking to throw on
I did not get the pressure, but they did that. That was the one thing I'm glad they did. I'm not going to get to them.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB, you just feel like those defenders.
All right. They're going to go for it. Rightfully so.
Down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down.
They didn't get it.
Got it over the middle.
They almost did.
He'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
There you go.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
They get no point. They get no point. You're done for, Rams.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up 2nd and 2.
Sucks that Hearns is out. Ridiculous.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
So often, one of the things you have to teach running backs at the NFL level, you don't always have to hit a home run. Especially in short yardage situations, just go get that single and move the chains.
He completes it in traffic. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Oh,
Incomplete.
drop.
The connection, but some
Little
strong
shitter.
hands got in the way there.
Bro.
Had that one, but just couldn't see it through.
We need to have a conversation
But
about
still
that.
Plenty of options left on 3rd and short. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Cameron Burrow brought down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Giants first down.
Here's a throw. Into the hands of Neighbors. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside.
Nice stiff arm.
And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
1st and 10, looking to throw.
Great,
That one's
great
complete
protection.
over the middle. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. They're going play action.
Nah. I don't want to risk it. I think a little shitter got open, but, you know,
Just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
saw the pressure coming too.
Now looking to throw.
Ooh, that was oh, he must have deflected it. Damn.
It's incomplete.
I don't think that was a drop, was it?
And that was a chain mover if you would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
Make it. I missed it. Nah, not enough kick power. Yeah, that's pretty much his limit too. He doesn't have the best kick power.
That miss doesn't change
Just
a
missed
whole
it.
lot about the game
Yeah.
management here. The only thing it does is provide a bit more momentum for the
Feeling
offense,
negative with my
running out in
kicker.
need of 2 quick scores.
He's accurate,
Good
but
field position for the Rams as they
doesn't
get
have the
ready.
strongest leg.
1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw.
oh, all over that.
Holding up. They're able to drop it.
Eric Rose said, "No, no, no,
Offensive line
motherfucker."
fast. 3rd and long for him here. And
Nice.
that throw falls to the ground.
Nice. Our defense is dominating, man.
Receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
This pass rush doing pretty good.
Slot man in motion right. Desperation time here on 4th.
He had to get rid of it. We were about to sack him again. There you go. There you go.
So the defense rises to the challenge and
Oh,
gives the
poor
ball back to
Gabriel.
their offense.
He can't handle me, man.
Blown back, it's the handoff. And he's brought down for a loss.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness.
Go to
And his
2-minute
motor
warning.
stopped, helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Well, we're going to be 8-0, man.
It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Giants about to stay unbeaten once again.
We are so good.
Everyone's
Can't believe I'm going to
practicing
be
second down
8-0. That's crazy. Hey, crazy, crazy, crazy.
Throwing with a blitz on the way.
No, fuck you. I didn't throw it high enough.
An interception for a
I would
second.
have
Instead,
been upset if he
it's
caught that.
incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. 3rd down coming up.
Alright, well, I'll just run, whatever. They'll call timeout, of course.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll take it ahead down to the 33.
Alright, this is a 50.
Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout.
I think I got this one.
And this kick is
There we
good.
go.
He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And go ahead and make this a 15-point game now.
You know, Kate, that may not seem like much, right? Just go 1 for 2 as a kicker, but it's a whole lot different just psychologically for these guys to see one go through because they may need him at some point later in this game.
He stopped on the return at the 27. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing now.
Another sack!
Giants got to it.
Old Barrington.
Clock continuing to run as the Rams
And this
turn the
D-line is
line.
really better.
Nice game
Best
outside.
D-line we've had. It really
They
is.
catch up to him, but
As a
not
group,
until
we're
he's got a
getting
huge
consistent
gain.
pass rush.
First down.
Just shedding through, man. A bunch of finesse going on here. It definitely is the most athletic
Setting up the
D-line
running
we've
back
had.
screen. And
Which is
this
helping our
line
pass
drive.
coverage, because now I can have my linebackers help out.
Continuing to run as the Rams
Sit back there
hurry to
and...
the
Oh,
line.
shit. You fucking player swap piece of shit.
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be third down. To throw.
Nice hit.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
Well, this is it.
Incomplete.
4th and 7.
Third down
Stop him
pass
here.
didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. Now to throw.
Oh, wow. I thought I was going to pick that off. It was Edison, that's why. Yeah.
Take him down right along the 30.
Maybe if it was a safety or Madison, maybe we would have...
Final timeout. Down 2 scores,
We would have been able to pick that off, but
long odds ahead of him. It's 1st and 10.
not Edison.
Here he is to throw. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They'll throw it again. Completed to his running back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Here he is on 3rd and long.
I couldn't get pressure that time. He threw it away anyways. Probably because of the time, I guess. Yeah, he didn't like what he saw, I guess.
One final shot here. Trying to push it deep downfield.
That's it.
That pass falls incomplete. Well, they kept
Gabriel
trying, they
continues
kept
to
taking
struggle
shots
against
at the
me.
very end, but now
He
we
just
have
doesn't throw the
reached
ball
end.
well
This
against
one's
me.
over.
He just doesn't.
So the Giants come away with the win. And as we play in October, they have kept their perfect start to the
I
season
didn't really throw
going.
that great
To the
either.
point, Brock, I think you could argue they might be the league's best team in the front half of this campaign.
Yeah, we shut him out in that second half. Yeah, Gabriel, 55%. I mean, I was 54%. So I didn't really throw the ball well. At least I didn't throw any interceptions. That's the key. Especially after that last game. But yeah, Gabriel. Yeah, he just doesn't have it against me. He's like that one good quarterback. Not against me. The neighbor's 2 drops. See that one? That's kind of a bullshit drop. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, bolt. So I'm glad Barrington is doing what I signed him to do. He's getting the sacks this year. It was almost like that year 1 butterfly thing, because he didn't do a lot, but he's doing it this year. And I think making him an end. Sometimes he'll play tackle. I kind of finagle him around on the defense, and it works out. But yeah, I'm actually impressed. I thought the defense was going to be the issue. That's really been our strength. Our offense, I think, has been so-so. Been good enough. If anything, I feel like our pass offense has gotten worse. And I think it's more on the receiving end. These injuries keep piling up. Well, it's going to get worse on the receiving because now Metcalf is out for 3 games. That sucks. These injuries, man. Just piling up. Eight? No. Wow. Defense on fire. I would think I'm leading the league in sacks. So here's my favorite team, the Washington Gay Commandos. Punks. They had their chance. They almost beat me. I just think it's funny. They could have tied it, but they wanted to go for it. They're like, win or lose. We're not going to overtime. So funny. Ma-na-na-na. Bum, bum, bum. Madison. Okay, Madison's a star. See how our stats are looking. So our offense is ranked 1 now as far as yards. Bengals right there with us. So it's funny I say that, but we are first. But I think it's, I mean, we've been out there a lot. I mean, our run offense is good. By far the best. Steelers are running pretty well this year. Same with the Ravens. Who can't run? The Bills, they definitely cannot run. Yeah, I remember facing the Dolphins. Yeah, they couldn't pass worth a flip. And their pass offense is bad. Yeah, see, I'm not the best passing the football. I'm within top 10. We're just able to run. And we actually do lead the league in points scored, barely. Bengals right there with us. Normally 29 wouldn't be leading, but it's almost turning into like a defensive year. It was kind of like this last year too. My leading in first downs. We run so much, yeah, by a little bit. Defense. Jags are the worst defensive team. Yeah, Cowboys, their defense really did fall apart. There's the Commandos, but I'm not letting that fool me. I mean, that's why I beat them, but they're always punks. The Steelers have the best defense. We're 4th as far as yards allowed. Our pass defense is, yeah, we're 8th against the pass. Steelers the best. Steelers have really good defense. And we're number 1 against the run. Patriots 2nd. Points allowed. See, we were number 1. Now we're number 2. Lions are by far number 1. See, as good as the Steelers' defense is, their offense must not be good because they're 4-3. We do lead the league in sacks, so it's looking better than last year. We had 42 last year. I forgot where that ranked us. I think like 7th or 8th, probably. I can't remember. But yeah, we have 31. Definitely on pace on beating that. I think our best was like 54, but that was like several seasons ago. That was a while back. I think we've led the league twice in sacks. Maybe we'll do it for a 3rd time. I like how we have 31. Dolphins have 6. And we're tied for 1st in INTs. I feel like it won't be as good as last year. We're in that ballpark. We're on pace for 18. We had 21 last year, which led it. So Nick Jordan, I mean, he's been throwing better lately. 65%. 17 and 9. Not the best of ratio, but, you know, been throwing a little better lately. He's been maintaining his average, 250 a game, yardage. And Patrick Hearns being Patrick Hearns, he's been on a tear. So, like, yeah, if I wasn't able to re-sign him, I think we would have lost a good handful of games. My offense would be, I think, much worse. Because if I had to pass every time, on All-Madden, they're going to adjust, and then it gets harder and harder and harder and harder to pass the ball. So, or he looks okay as a backup. He's no Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs way better than him, but I guess I like him over the backup I had 2 years ago, which we just faced in that Rams game. Kind of funny. Neighbors being neighbors. He's another one. If I didn't have neighbors, God. I do like Metcalf, but he's kind of hot cold, you know? He's just okay. I like him. Williams has always been consistent. Good tight end. But good linebackers or whoever they have on him. Good safety. Like you can keep him quiet. But if not, yeah, he gets rowdy. Little Shitter is really having a bad year. He's dropped so many passes this year. Then he got hurt. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to re-sign Little Shitter. I think I'm going to let him go. I know then my receiving core is going to be very, very scarce, but I may just kind of rebuild it. One thing good, at least Neighbors and Hearns are locked up for a long time. I think Williams. How many more years Williams? I thought he was a superstar. Now he's a star. Yeah, he hasn't hit 1,000 yards yet. I don't know if he ever will. But he's been a very good, you know, consistent tight end. Contract. Yeah, so after this year, he still has 2 more years. I have time. Yeah. Yeah, there's the receiving. Yeah, this Gatewood guy. I mean, with all the injuries, he's had his opportunity. Well, both of them, and they're actually doing really, really well. I'm actually impressed. Really shocked. They're outperforming you, Edison. Oh, excuse me. Eric Rose, 6 sacks. That's how many he had last year. Now, granted, he missed games, but man, he's kicking some ass. He has a chance to hit double digits for the first time. And then Thibodeau being Thibodeau, I mean, he's such a good player. Yeah, so this is good. Barrington has 4 sacks. See, that's a big improvement because if we look, see, he was an X Factor last year when I signed him, so he lost his X Factor because that's all he did. He didn't do a lot. So this new transition and then this finesse D line with the rookies, like it, and then Carter has improved. Like it's really good. Maybe he can get close to this, right, with Kansas City. That's what I'm hoping. That would be great. I think I still have him for 1 more year. Yeah, but a fuckload of money, 36 million next year. So that's why it's like he better kick butt for me. See, Carter only has 2 sacks right now, but he did miss several games. But yeah, like I thought he was gonna be a flop because he did obviously nothing his rookie year. He just had 5 tackles. That's why he didn't really get better at all. But he also missed half the season, over half the season. But yeah, really good second year. 10.5 sacks. He probably won't rehash that, especially since he already missed some games. But I'm just glad he's looking a lot better as long as he's healthy. And then the pick. Yeah, so Madison has 2. David has 2. Some good future pieces right here. I'm liking that. Tobolt, you know, it's funny. Tobolt, once upon a time, I thought Tobolt was going to be kind of like a dud. Like, he looked good at first when I drafted him, and then I'm like, yeah, I don't know. He kind of fucks up with his zone and man coverage. Like, I don't know. He gives up big plays because he's more of a run stuffer, but he's really improved on that. So he's a very well balanced safety, and he gets these sneaky picks. So Tobolt has really been pretty good safety. Yeah, we have 2 forced fumbles. Hey, wow, Turner, you at least did that. Oh, see, I did something. You talking all that shit. I got a forced fumble. We look at league leaders. I should look at the all-time list to see if any records got broken, you know, around the league. Yeah, so Nick Jordan, he's down here. But Joe Burrow way out in front. I'm trying to remember if he led it last year. No, McCarthy led it. That's right. Hey, Joe Burrow's really kicking ass this year. Way out in front in touchdowns. Nick is almost in the top 5. He's 6th with 7. Well, he's tied. You know, 3-way tie in 4th place with 17. Just those 9 interceptions. This Saxon guy, he's throwing a lot of picks too. Well, McCoy, he has 11. Wizards. He's already been sacked a lot too. Jeez. See, that says a lot. Daniels, we sacked him 5 times. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. I thought Daniels was only sacked 7 times. I was like, whoa, shit. Well, 5 of them was from us, but no, never mind. He's been sacked a lot. Those O-line definitely has not been good. No wonder I sacked him a bunch. Yeah, he may lead the league, actually, getting sacked. Yeah. No wonder I got him 5 times, because I could never sack him throughout this franchise. He's, like, impossible to sack. No wonder I got 5 on him. His O-line really sucks protecting him. I will say the competition is not the same. I mean, look at this. This Manning Cheeks guy is really good. He was 2nd best last year. He's running really well, 5'4". He's already, this is his 6th year. He is an X factor. There hasn't been too many good running backs in the draft. And arguably, as far as like from the draft on this franchise, he probably is the 2nd best talented running back. There hasn't been too many. Now there will be in this next one because of Ricky Williams, but there hasn't been, there hasn't been much. That's why I think the competition has gotten weakened. There's not too many good running backs. But yeah, it looks like he's been pretty solid the last couple of years. I mean, they drafted a good one. His averages have been mediocre, but he's really kicking butt this year. I mean, he's a power back. He's a big dude. He's like Jerome Buss with the Steelers. Jerome Bettis. Tell you what, though, Lamar Jackson with these Russian touchdowns. Jesus. I'm 3rd. Neighbors tied for first in catches. Do lead in yards by just a little bit, not a lot. And then touchdowns, we're second. Higgins is really kicking butt this year. He has 12. Now, our lead tackler had 50 something, right? Yeah, there he is. Tobolt. I haven't led this yet. I think I've been in the top 3 or 5 before, but never. I don't think so. I'm in range. Yeah, we just faced him, Rice. He had a lot of tackles against me. Yeah, he's been a busy bee. The Fagish leads in tackles for loss. Or no, doesn't I hate that bug. There's Eric Rose. He has 9. But no, I think Thibodeau has 13. It's just not showing. I hate that bug. There's Dexter Lawrence. I remember people were asking what team did he go to. He's a Raider. Wonder how he's been doing. He's an 85. He's a normal now, so he lost all of that. I mean, he's 33 years old. So he can't be like really performing because he probably would have not been a normal. Or probably even an 85. He'd probably still be a 90 something, even at age 33. But he never really did it with me consistently enough, which is sad. Well, first couple years with the Raiders, he did kick ass. He's actually been pretty good for them. I mean, he only had 4.5 sacks last year, but a decent amount of like tackles for loss. Looks like he'll do better this year. Yeah. There's the Fagish. Is Purdy still a Niner? I think so. We can check. Damn, he already has 5 picks. I mean, we are halfway through the season. It's on pace for 10. I haven't seen double-digit INTs yet. I think, what, 8, 9 is the high? I think 8. I've led a couple years. Like Arnold and Banks led it with 7 before. That's my high, 7. He kicks a lot. I've kicked the second most field goals. Way behind Texans kicker though. He's been busy. He's been a busy bee. My long is 53. That's about as long as it'll be. He doesn't have that sort of leg strength. 57s. Yeah. I think the deepest one that I've seen was like a 63, right? And I think that was against me. And I think that was Aubrey. Yours truly. Yeah, let's see if Purdy is still on the Niners. I know Josh Allen was a free agent last year. I forgot who signed him. Yeah, he's a 98. He's still really good. I remember last time I faced him, he kicked my ass. And I think that year he was like a top quarterback. Oh, they picked up Okamal Ball Beater. Ah, looks like that's his number 1 receiver. They got Okamal. Oh, and they picked up Arnold. Oh, Well, motherfuckers. I mean, two really good players, especially Arnold. I miss Arnold. He's a beast. Nick Bosa, he's hurt, but at age 33, he's still a 99. He won't be. That injury will fuck him over, but that means he's been really kicking some ass to be a 99 at age 33 and still an X Factor. And that's what I was saying. That's one thing EA has improved. Yeah, he's been very consistent. Maybe not double digits like in real life, but I mean, 9, 8-ish, a lot of tackles for loss. I mean, that's pretty good. I will admit, I'm surprised he's still a 99 though. Maybe like a 95 or, a low 90 at least with these sort of stats, but okay. That'll probably definitely change after this year. I mean, yeah, he'll be 34, but that injury, he's probably out for a little bit. Yeah, I know Purdy's he's been pretty good on here. I think around here is the time he did he torched me. Cause yeah, he was a top quarterback in yards. It must have been this year. That's his best, 4,600, 42 touchdowns. That's probably about right. I think he threw for like 450 yards on me or some shit. No quarterback has beaten my ass as bad as like Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow threw for 500 yards on me once or twice. Fucker. Actually, it'd be interesting if I face him this year since he's the #1 quarterback in yards. Yeah, he's not that same guy. Yeah, Alkamal definitely their #1. They actually need receivers. Yeah, and Kittle might have retired, or he was a free agent. Who knows? Hey, he probably retired. Probably. And this is season 8. Another thing I want to look at is the all-time list real fast because I haven't looked at it in a while. This is always kind of fun to look at. So let's see. Yeah, there won't be anything crazy in this yet. I'll tell you though, Josh Jacobs was kind of getting in range. Now as far as career, I wish they had. That's one thing they don't have like a. I mean, it's nice that they have it for each team. The one thing, here's a curiosity. Since he retired as a Giant, okay, they don't have Josh Jacobs here. I wonder if he's a Packer. Like, here's mine, right? Obviously, Eli Manning has that. Patrick Hearn's gonna totally get that. He's not far from that. Patrick Hearns already has the Giants all-time rush touchdown at 91. That's only gonna go up. Neighbors already beaten that. Yeah. Neighbors has 113 touchdowns. And it's all Neighbors. So that's cool. But yeah, Hearns will be passing that. Maybe not this year. I think the next year he'll pass Tinky Barber in that. If we look at in season, yeah, I knew Nick Jordan broke that record, 51 touchdowns. Patrick Hearns, yeah, the 1900. He was close to tie that. So far, Hearns has had a 20 touchdown year. Neighbors has all this. I don't know if I'll ever beat Strahan's 22 sacks. I actually would feel better about maybe beating 11 picks one day. Maybe. And then in game, yeah, we saw that from Patrick Hearns. That was against the Cowboys. That was 2 seasons ago, 309. And then Neighbors, 15 receptions in a game. Rookie, yeah, it's pretty much all us. Not the Beckham receiving though. Neighbors did get the touchdowns. So Neighbors probably just missed that. Neighbors didn't have, I think he had like 80 something receptions his rookie year. Could have beaten that. That one's very beatable. Yeah, I know people are gonna be like, Daniel Jones has that record. All right. If I go back to, yeah, let me go to the Packers. Where's Josh Jacobs gonna be? Is he gonna be here? Oh, there he is. Okay. I was kind of wondering. I mean, that makes sense. He was only on my team for the 1 year. He was either gonna be Raiders or Packers. No. You know what? Now I see where. I mean, that makes sense though. I got to keep this in mind. It's not his total, just with the team. That's right. See, I wish they still did the top 10 because Jacobs would be on that list with 138 career touchdowns. So now it's like kind of forgotten, unless you write it down. Kind of sucks. Like, I'm glad they do all this for each team. That's what, I like to see. But I still want at least a list. That's the only bummer thing. Yeah, I mean, that part's kind of a bummer. I think what I would have done, well, yeah, I mean, I just would have done that. I probably would have done this sort of format for the all-time records. And then, you have your category like this. And then you would just see like it should have like a long list actually. Maybe like, hell, I'd probably go like top 20, top 25, because why not? Should be able to easily record all that, just numbers. That's how I would have done it. EA, if you're watching. So, like, say for example, if this was the all-time receiving list, you could have like top 25 or something, and it would be cool. Obviously, you'd have the player name, position, year. You could do the same for Hall of Fame too. Who made the Hall of Fame? That'd be cool too. And then you can also do it for each team. So if I wanted to go to the Giants, I could see the list of all the Hall of Famers. And then maybe like, I understand since there's a lot of teams and stuff, a lot of numbers to save. Like maybe do top 5 for each position for each team. So like if this was like the Giants top 5 all time, it's like, oh, okay, at least it's something to look at. Yeah, Hearns will probably get that Pinky Barber record next year, most likely. As long as he don't get hurt. He hasn't gotten hurt yet. Not really. Maybe he missed a game or two, but Bum, 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 bum. So Bland, yeah, he's on the Falcons. He has 34. That's the most active. There's Arnold. And there's Banks. Banks is a Patriot. Oh, TJ Watt did not retire. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Now, he didn't get one sack with me. So he was stuck at 170. So he has 7 sacks with the Patriots. So I'm actually proud of him. So he just, man, he just did not work out with my. He's actually kicking fucking ass. I feel bad. Who knows what he would have if he didn't play for me for that 1 year. Oh man, wow. I mean, good for him. He has a chance to go for the all-time list. I mean, he performs like that, he goes another couple years. He's got that shit. I think he's 36. He'd be 38. He can do it. He's an 80. He's still good enough. You can do it. How many years did they give him? Is it a one term? Probably one year. It's just 1 year. Ah, bummer. Mahomes is at 62,000. Oh, Josh Allen's playing for the Steelers. Okay, that's who signed him. Yeah, that probably really boosts their offense because they have a good running back. Which seems like on here right now, it's not too many teams have good running backs. They're kind of scarce right now. Yeah, Mahomes way out in front touchdowns. There's Purdy though. He has 323. I like how Lamar Jackson is the active rush leader. There's Walker right there with him. There's Hearns. He's 4th. Man, I'm just like looking at that, man. This is how Patrick Hearns, like how good he is. He's such a beast. Lamar has 122 rushing touchdowns. Crazy. Hurts has 117. Allen 111. So the active running back would be Hall. He has 107. Walker 102. So Hearns would be 4th as far as that goes. 91. Receiving. Chase about to hit 1,100 receptions. And Jefferson's about to pass the 15,000 mark. And Rice has 140 receiving touchdowns. Yeah, he's no longer a 99 X Factor or whatever. He's a 91 superstar at age 31. He still has plenty of time. He's still, you know, really good. I can see why he did get worse and he lost his X Factor. Like, he kicked ass that year, which was last season. This year is probably what hurt him. How old is Jefferson? 32. He's a 95. And he still has his X Factor. Lamb lost his X Factor. 92 superstar at age 32. Looks like Chase lost his X Factor. He's a 94 superstar, age 31. I notice if you have one down year, you do lose your X Factor most likely. Which I like. Makes sense. But you can get it back. You just kick fucking ass. There's something else I was gonna look at. I guess that's it. Now, Lamar Jackson had 122 rushing touchdowns, right? I mean, the way Lamar's been getting rushing touchdowns on here, he probably has a chance to try to get that record, because how old is he right now? He's still a 94 X Factor. He is 34 years old. How much speed has he? Has he lost any speed? He's lost some speed, but he's still, you know, fast as shit, obviously, for a quarterback. But he has lost a couple of points of speed. Makes sense. How many years does he have on his contract? Oh, this is it. Man, he's making 93 fucking million dollars. 93 million. God, I couldn't even afford that shit. Damn. Mother of fuck. Yeah, he doesn't do a lot on the passing, as far as passing touchdowns. But you look at this. Yeah, 2 years ago he had 17. I mean, look at that. Ridiculous. He's been getting crazy rushing touchdowns on this franchise. 93. That's a fuckload of money. God, almost 100 mil. You know, is there an easy way? You know what I want to look at? I'll tell you what I want to look at. Let's do a fun fact. This is what's fun about franchise, especially when you're kind of far into it. So if I go to NFL roster, can I look at salaries through here? Yes, I can, right? So if I go to NFL, it'll still show. Okay, good. Who's making the most fucking money? Well, it's not going off a year, though. Yeah, it's just going to show penalty and savings. Oh, darn. I was wondering who's the highest paid player right now. 93 mil. That's got to be right there, though. I mean, Jesus Christ. There's still plenty of 99 overall players. So let's see. Yeah, see, there's a lot of. See, this is why I think we're seeing more of a pass league. versus running, there's a lot of good quarterbacks. Because there's been a lot of quarterbacks in the draft. Yeah, look at all the 90s. Like, there's so many of them. Now running backs, see, there's a big dip here. There's still some, but not many. There hasn't been too many in the draft. So when Ricky Williams gets drafted, he'll be a big deal. Yeah, because Hearns, like, we got the best. Then Steelers got the second best. I mean, he's a real life player. He'd be the third best off of the draft, right? Make believe players. Galen, fucking Galen. Kind of EA. What is that? Galen. Yeah, so generated players, there's only 390s in, 7 drafts. Not too many. Been scarce. That's why the running competition's a little weak last couple of years. These running backs are, not too many good ones. Yeah, fullback is like whatever. Tom Sawyer is only 80. It's funny, I have the second best. Looks like he just got hurt. Yeah, I mean, fullbacks or whatever, but I mean, that's usually kind of normal. But Tom Sawyer, by far the best. Who's he playing for? Colts. Neighbors is actually the only 99 overall receiver. So, what's kind of crazy? Because I talk about running backs, right? Alkamal, as far as generated players, he's the best one, which is, I'm actually a little blown away by that. He's a 91. Because all these are real players. That actually blows my mind. Yeah, we faced him. Cox. Really? He's about to be a 90. And then little shit. Man, that's kind of crazy. Wow. So, I'm actually blown away by that. Well, I guess I've drafted all right when it comes to receivers because, geez, there hasn't been too many that have been, I guess, that successful. That's weird. Now Bubba Little, I mean, won't count him because he was already a beast. So, but he's definitely the best tight end. Williams is the third best. So out of the draft, not counting Little, right? I mean, so we have the best tight end. Well, us and the Colts. Colts got a good one. Now there's some good tight ends here, from the generated draft. Yeah, I mean there's some 90s here. I know there's usually O-line, so McChicken's still a 99. Won't count him. Actually, Newman is the second best left tackle. The Niners got a badass one. He's only 23. He's really good. Same with the Bengals. But yeah, there's not too many 90s there. Huh. We have the second best center. So off of the draft, we have the best center. Not counting like real life players, obviously. Eagles have the second best. He's a 91. Huh. Jags have the best guard from the draft and the best guard. He's the only 90. Mine's getting better. Mine's an 86. You know, when I look at this, like, man, we really do have an elite O-line. That's why I'm doing so well, you know? Our O-line is so good compared to the league. Because think about it. I have the second best left tackle. Now, this is where I'm a little weak right now. He'll get better, though, because he's young. Yeah, he's a 79. But, like, okay, so I'm weak on that, right? My left guard. But, okay, besides that, I have the second best left tackle, the second best center, the seventh best right guard, and the second best right tackle. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm impressed. Nick Bosa is still a 99 at age 33. And of course, there's the Faggish. Hudson, yeah, he's still a beast. 98, 31 years old. Yeah, there's that Richardson guy. He always gives me issues. There's Barrington. Hopefully he'll make a comeback since he's having a much better year. Because he got a little worse from last year because he didn't do much for me. And he lost his X Factor. And then there's Moby Dixter. So hold on. Yeah, because I think that's another thing I've noticed. I haven't noticed a lot of good ends from the draft. Kind of showing. There's a couple, but not many. Not counting DeFagish, Raiders got the best one. Broncos. Yeah, that Richardson guy really is a beast. That Washington drafted a while back. I'll tell you what, Patriots, man. He's really good. Damn. There's Eric Rose. He's in the top 10. Thibodeau. There you go. Fourth best. Outside linebacker. There's Derek Brooks. He's 94 now. There's only one middle linebacker that's a 90 plus. Falcons. Actually, Lamar Berry is the second best middle linebacker. This is why our defense is so good. And Brian Urlacher is already getting up there. I can't believe he was the 9th overall pick. Can't believe teams passed him up. Idiots. Hmm. Still a pretty good amount of good corners. Wow. Yeah, I didn't realize David was a 90. Well, he also has that boost, but he probably will be a 90 soon. How much of a boost did he get? +2? Yeah, so he's an 88. Wow. Well, David definitely is going to be the best safety out of the draft. Otherwise, it'd be this James Brown guy. That does have X Factor, but man, There's not really a lot of good safeties. So right now, Dirty Fingers is hands down the best safety. Like hands down. Hamilton's starting to go downhill a little bit, but he's a beast. He's the second best. There's Tollbolt. I mean, honestly, like both of our safeties are in the top 5, like most talented. Now Tollbolt, he's kind of come a long way. I mean, he's been getting a little better every year, and where David, he just got good pretty quick. Huh. You know, at least that's something you would never see from previous Madden games. There's a kicker that's actually a 90 overall. That's a make-believe kicker. And the Bucks. Real life player be Dicker. Get some Dicker action. I mean, I'm glad they at least fixed that, because kickers would always be garbage from the old Madden games. So at least there will be some good ones. Well, it's just like that. You know, like I have the best punter, and he didn't even get drafted. I was like, he was like an 84 rookie. I was like, damn, what a damn good punter. And he is the best punter. He's the only 90 overall punter. But age 22, it's crazy. No, who cares? He's a punter. I mean, you know. Does it make a big difference? Not really. Well, that's cool. You should check Mahomes' salary. You know what? If I go to team salary, oh, maybe I can do it this way. Here, let's do this. There is a way. So Nick Jordan is making, you know, maybe 93 is not as crazy as it sounds, because Nick Jordan on his 5th-year option, he's making 71.5 mil. Neighbors, you know, making 31. Okay, so let's go down the list. Okay. Jags are cheapskate. Jets, wow, they're not spending big money. I mean, you know, as far as the highest paid. So St. Brown, he's making, I mean, that's a lot of money for a receiver. He's making 51 million this year. All right, this is cool. So this is how you can look at it. Marijuana Majetti's making 82 mil this year. Look at that penalty, 344. Jesus Christ. His last year will be making almost 94 mil. Oh, Gabriel, who we just faced, he's making 54. Oh, he's gonna hit 98 mil in 2035. Yeah, it is getting nuts. That is nuts. So yeah, we saw Lamar Jackson. Right now, 92.9 is the highest paid this year. 92.9. By a lot. And you know, I think Nick Jordan was like the 3rd highest with his 5th-year option, which is crazy. DeFagish making 45 mil as an end. That's crazy. Caleb Williams, he's making 63 roughly this year. All right, so Mahomes on his final year, he's making 75.5. I wonder if he'll stay as a Chief. He'll be 36 next year. He may be a free agent. Chiefs may let him walk. We'll see what happens there. Well, I mean, honestly, realistically, 93 right now is crazy because Lamar is like at least 20 million above the next person, roughly. Well, okay, I take that back. Jalen Hurts is making 80 mil, but still 93. That's like $13 million difference, which is a lot. I mean, that's a good player. Falcons, their highest paid is 21. Huh. Yeah, so Nick Jordan is like in the top 4 or 5 highest paid just through his 5th-year option. I forgot who else was making. Okay, so Marijuana is making 82. I think he's the second highest paid. So we saw Hertz making 80. Marijuana Majetti's making 82. So that's a lot of marijuana. He's getting high as a kite this year. That's for sure. This is actually kind of cool to look at. But yeah, 92.9. Jesus Christ. But then again, marijuana was, or maybe it wasn't marijuana. There was a guy that was going to make like 100 mil in like 4 years. That's just insane, man. Yeah, I would be a nerd and go off of like each position. I guess I can just go quarterback. Can I just go NFL or is it just teams? It's just teams, isn't it? I can't go NFL. That kind of sucks. But yeah, that's cool. So you can look at it. I forgot of that little option there. Ugh. That's cool. That's crazy. It's crazy sauce. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm going to end it here. But yeah, it's always cool to look at that stuff. You know, I can nerd out on that. It's always fun to look at. Boom, boom, boom. But anyways, let me save one more time. I always save it like twice because I don't trust this game. I have a bunch of staff points to spend, but like I've pretty much maxed that shit out. There's actually some people online still. Yeah, what time is it? 1:30 in the morning? Not bad. I mean, it's like I could play some more, but I actually need to take a break. But we're halfway through the season and we haven't lost yet. 8-0, man. I almost lost a couple times, especially this team right here. They're 2-6, but don't let that record fool you. We'll see. Freaking Commanders, man. Oh, they always give me bullshit. But yeah, as always, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. It's been fun. This has been a fun franchise. I am surprised I'm 8-0, but I know like being an average or below average team, it's probably coming for real. Like I am going to lose a lot of good talent this next year, more than last year, so I don't know, we'll see. I almost may kind of do it on purpose just to kind of rebuild and just to prove like how good the sliders are. Because when my team isn't a talented team, we're gonna suck. We're gonna lose, right? It would be kind of cool to be a top bad team, just to have a top pick, and maybe I can actually enjoy one of these awesome like players that I'm adding for the top 2. Get one of them, it'd be kind of cool. But oh. But yeah. I'm out. Take care, guys.